stream.
And switch over to the Contrapture window. So, some of the words are obvious immediately. We're obviously going to have toad and anode.
Yes. No. Cathode. Anode, you idiot.
Damn it, you're right. I mean, okay, this is the positive end of a battery. There's a plus right there, and I genuinely have no memory of which one is the cathode and which one is the anode.
I also don't remember. I can't remember.
If I recall, there's like some weird thing that like what they call it in electrolysis, like chemists call it something. They call it the opposite of what.
One of them is the opposite because like the battery itself versus the
Hello,
part that it acts as. I don't know.
This is adorable.
It is, except that thing coming out of it kind of looks sinewy, but we're just gonna ignore that.
No, look, it's all yarn, and so this is just like this is like to
sure
hang it up.
Red vines. That certainly looks like red vines.
Well, I hang up all of my Christmas decorations with red vines.
Fair enough.
Yeah, there's clearly something. I feel like there's cord and yarn and electricity, and like all of these, like the cables here, it actually got from the yarn, not from the battery.
Yeah. I should say
finally there's Frog.
The video feed to me is very bad.
So is your face.
It's bad in a different way now. It's just obviously showing. It's overlapping a bunch of old frames on top of each other because of
so the latency is real, as I've said, and all I have done is like change from one technique to another.
Yeah, and I'm saying, and certainly this is better than previously. Okay, it just finally flipped.
Yeah.
It's better than
click
previously,
in.
but it's because it actually, does something that doesn't break everything.
Something with stir.
Mine or
yeah, it's hard to imagine what mine or mune is going to be.
Like mine as in a minefield.
Yeah. But just let's bear those in mind because it handed them to us. So I still think battery is going to be there.
Sure. ST is probably going to be in string.
String. For some reason, string didn't occur to me. It was either cord or like wool, so yarn.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think you're probably right about string. And illness.
Wow, she doesn't look too good.
Was string. Oh, more unidentifiable animals.
Why does the not panda look so sad? It's a bear in panda makeup. That's what a clown bear looks like.
I'll tell you why it's sad, because all it ever wanted to be is a panda.
Yeah. And then somebody told it, just because you have that makeup on your face doesn't make you a panda, and that's
it's a grizzly and panda face, says Speclad. Yeah. Panda face is becoming an increasing problem. This guy is so depressed he's picking his nose.
The kid with the sensor bar on his forehead is pretty sad.
I feel like depression or sadness is one of these.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm going to aim for depression.
Yeah.
As always. Sadness?
I'm going to aim for depression.
It could just be illness. Like, they could be sad because they're sick.
Yeah, go ahead and try illness.
Oh.
It was illness. What do we have left?
AI! AI! What the hell is this?
We had string. Yarn could still be in. Maybe not.
Not with the other ones.
Yeah. What?
But what?
It's gonna be like pill or dose or something stupid.
The fact
dot. It's gonna be like dot.
I think it's gonna be digit.
Yeah, it might be. Hey, time to ban somebody.
Time to ban somebody. It takes so much effort. I think I'm gonna go for digit.
Yeah, digit seems
Ban.
reasonable. The guy on the top left has a digit showing.
Yeah, there's a digit. There's a digit. Here's a bunch of digits.
And then there's the
yeah. What? It's some.
We got a half dog, half bear, and a half bear, half dog.
The thing is, like, I feel like it has to have something to do with...
It's gonna be like wildlife or something.
Yeah, except this... Well, I mean, obviously, SDXL is just off eating paste in the corner as always, but I find it hard to reconcile this with wildlife. I feel like maybe it's just nature?
Yeah, it could be nature.
Two! Well, it ain't that!
What were the combos again?
Yeah, the problem is that all the other words are stronger than this.
Oh, that looks like wild. Could it just be wild?
That's not...
String...
Well, that can be a noun. Would I have allowed wild as a noun? Well, it's wildly incorrect.
Okay.
We're so far. Well, I'm getting a hint.
It's not even close.
Oh, molybdenum. Okay, now that's...
Molybdenum.
Oh, sorry,
That's
yes,
an
molybdenum,
element.
yes.
Could it just be an element or something like that? Probably not.
No, I guess. Somehow that's not close.
Huh.
Molybdenum. An essential trace mineral? It's not going to be mineral. Why would mineral draw this?
No.
Speclad suggesting tungsten. Like, why?
I mean, it probably will be something like that. It's going to be another mineral.
Yeah.
I don't know what other mineral, but...
I'm trying to think of, like, what other mineral is going to make it think of animals.
Yeah.
It's animal, vegetable, or mineral. You can't have all three.
Could it just be mineral?
That is closer. Carbon suggests there is a lot of carbon in these
true.
images.
There's a lot of carbon. And carbon is a color of black, like...
Oh, it is! It's Carbon the dog, says Speclad. Carbon the dog with just a little bit of wolf. It is.
I think another hint.
I mean, it's just going to give another irrelevant element.
But it might not. And
Stope.
if it doesn't, that'll be helpful.
What does that
What's that?
mean?
Stope. It was closer match than molybdenum. I don't know what it
God,
means,
we forgot! It gave it to us!
Oh! Wait, what does that have to do with molybdenum?
You probably
like a
mine molybdenum.
Mine.
Yeah.
Yeah. But what does that have to do? What does mine have to do with those animals?
Exactly. What mine? I mean, obviously,
one's mine.
It is associated. Yeah, it's associated. Like rather than mine. I hate this sidebar ad. I hate it. Anyway. It's obviously, like, the other definition of mine. It's mine as in, like, I own it. But, like, this is your pet dog bear and this is your pet bear dog? What?
Yeah. But still, like, no.
Mine frog.
So you got that from Stope, I'm guessing? Oh, an excavation in a mine working.
Yeah, well, remember that, we had already seen mine. And, Stope, it was like... It's again like it's just some random mineral. Yeah. But okay. So I looked it up at the definition. I don't think I like internalized this, but I must have seen it. The actual definition: an excavation in a mine, working or quarry. So I probably like sort of vaguely saw. I think it might be elector, or maybe it's election. Yeah, Speclad. But I hate this ad. I hate it.
Yeah, the top right is especially offensive.
Yeah. I'm beginning to question the entire concept of democracy for reasons.
Yeah,
well. Let's go ahead and announce the stream.
By the way, I'm just watching the Twitch stream because it's still showing the big dog on.
It's still showing the big dog
on WeCaster.
Well, in that case, I'll just stop sharing that entirely, and you can just watch the Twitch stream.
Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be delay for me watching, but that's fine, I guess.
I actually had to stop that anyway because I'm switching to the other, switching to the game. Wrong screen to just suddenly take that away on. Let's go ahead and actually switch this to the game. Zoink. Do 1280 by 960, I think. Yes. The heck? What's going on? Oh, I know exactly what's going on. I'm an idiot is what's going on. Doop-a-doop-doop. None of this is happening. Everything's fine.
Well, we can't see any of the things that are happening, so you could just pretend that nothing is happening.
Yeah, if I just didn't vocalize my every thought, that's the problem.
Yep.
But then again, if I didn't vocalize my every thought, then why am I YouTubing? Why am I streaming? That is literally all. That is it. Okay. Do. Okay, that only took infinity years.
It's only 11:58. Stream hasn't started yet.
Stream hasn't started yet. I bought a e-ink monitor because I do persistently have eye strain problems. The e-ink monitor is not currently operating, but I mean literally at this exact moment. The big problem I have with it is I need a way of just sliding it in and out quickly because I don't want it to be the only monitor I have, obviously. But right at this very moment, I have 3 monitors all glaring at me. Yeah. And it's one wonders where these eye strain problems
I was just about to say that exactly.
It's a mystery to all. Speculad doesn't like the way e-ink is pronounced.
It's pronounced ink.
Do you prefer e-paper?
Ink.
Don't you mean ink? Oink, oink, oink.
I think is what you mean.
I was trying very hard to pronounce the word "ink" as a pig. From now on, I'll just go on. Anyway, the actual monitor is quite good, but and it is the difference is incredible. I very much notice not having a LCD screen blaring in my face, or even an OLED screen. But yeah, I need to find some kind of monitor stand that'll allow me to just zoop and slide it out of the way because it's not the permanent solution I might prefer it to be. Let's play a video game. Let's play a video game. That's the wrong window. Oh yes, to play this, literally every time, I forget that I need to go grab my notebook.
That's part of the setup, is forgetting to grab your notebook.
Yes. Step 1, forget to grab your notebook. Step 2, grab your notebook.
And that the VCR on screen is still showing you current time, the current real time.
Good for it. Let's see, right. So, we still have, 2 magic things, magic places to... Oh, yeah, that's right. For some reason, because I'm an imbecile, I decided that I'm hunting for the damned, pirate land. I completely forgot that I stopped in the middle of that. Where am I, and why would I possibly be going north? Oh, yeah, because I stopped there to make a joke about dropping off everybody and then destroying our boat. Okay.
Yes.
Well, time to spend the first hour just going around the continent.
Hi, GFXAVA.
Hello. Gustava!
I think that's how you meant your name.
Oh, definitely. Gustava!
Maybe the X is as in the Chinese X. So
Gustava! I like the idea that it's like the Chinese X, which is part of a syllabary, but it's in the middle of a consonant cluster.
Yes, exactly.
Let's all just get stuck here. I'll bet if I try to rest here, it'll say there's not enough room. How is this not the wilderness? How much more wilderness could this be?
Well, some of the people are on the water, walking on water. That's not really wilderness.
True. Guess I'll stop on the more land-like wilderness. Not while foes are near. Not while foes are still near. I don't know. Where are these foes? Well, this is very annoying. Also, the V is also the Greek letter. I thought that was new.
It is new, yeah. But it maybe in modern Greek it's actually pronounced ni, I think.
Ni.
I don't know. Maybe Speclad knows more than we do.
But who cares about modern Greek? Okay, that seems fine. Attack. That. Oh dear. Okay, I'm sorry I intruded on your area. I'm leaving now. Bye. I can only apologize. Help. I would have been completely comfortable doing that during the day, but at night, I just don't have the visibility to deal with those. My voice is funny. Well, you know. And in this game, I'm not even doing any voices right now. Ah, there we go. Going guard. Everybody has food. That
Lucy suggests the point of your streams is the funny voice.
I don't disagree with that, even though it does make me cry. I don't need a new model. Madness. I've forgotten how to save. Yes, Control S is how you save. I kind of get why they changed it for this game, just to be consistent with every other piece of software ever made, but it's like now I can't remember it. It's day! Okay, let's see. Okay, yep. Let's deal with these in the light of day. Get off the fire. Maybe get off the fire again.
All the fire.
I don't like that this sea serpent is only being lightly wounded so far. Heavily wounded, that'll do. Okay. Then we repair
One
our
down,
ships.
One disappeared.
Well, bear in mind that this is 8 hours later, so...
Yeah.
And I'm not even going up a coastline. I'm just stuck. Where am I? I mean,
Where are you
I know...
trying to get? Pirates?
Yeah, by way of Trinsic, because I will actually recognize Trinsic, I hope. Yeah, this is just those islands at the south.
Yes.
The goofy model. I mean, have you heard my voice? You did comment on it. Gorsh. The heck? What is this? I guess there is that larger island that's like southeast of the main continent, or that south sort of peninsula of the main continent. Oh, but that would mean that Serpent's Hold is on here, which is fine. That's the end of like period. I have no actual. That's just an observation I just made that I have actually nothing to do with.
Guess what you just found?
I'm about to found what I just found. Found in the sense of, like, I will form it, so I didn't actually find it, I made it.
You're gonna found Serpent's Hold, even though it's already been founded.
Yep, that's me. I mean, credit to me for remembering that this is Serpent's Hold.
Yes. You're just gonna steal the sword right off his bed?
I'm considering stealing the main gosh right off this guy's bed. Hello, méchant.
Isn't gauche in modern usage for, like...
That's so gauche.
Exactly, like the opposite of, like, stylish or hip.
Whereby modern, you mean? Fairly obsolete.
I feel like I've heard people call things gauche in modern lingo before. Maybe they were just trying to sound smart, though.
Does anyone work here? Is there anyone here other than the guards? Maybe I should be talking to guards. Maybe the guards will actually... That's not a guard, that's Duper.
That's not a guard, that's Duper.
That's a guard. Can I help you with something? They probably have a secondary ghost to inspect that. I mean, it is their main ghost. So. Yeah. I'm not allowed to give out that information. Yeah. Great, thank you. Guards are always such scintillating conversationalists.
I mean, there is like the room in the north middle, which I guess you're following.
I'm following the. How dare you even suggest I would do anything other than follow the left wall? Villager, this person in a throne, yeah. We're gonna give them the subtitle Villager.
Yep. We know that's gonna stick around. That's certainly not gonna update.
I also really want to point out how something, particularly because of the like Wicked Widow's Peak, like this hairline looks more like it's a like weird helmet part of it, like you would see on like a flight suit. That's just part of the whole suit.
Certainly his face is framed by a lot.
You see a muscular Knicht who you've decided to subtitle as Villager because that's what Knichts are. He speaks in a raspy voice. Greetings, milady Avatar. Thou art most welcome in my castle, Avatar. He bows deeply to you. Call me Simon, milady. It's not my name, but I don't remember my name, so you can call me that. Does not subtitle him Simon now. I am the Lord of Serpent's Hold. I wish I could... You...
Well, it wasn't highlighted.
Well, yeah, but you would think you would be able to tell me something about the place he's the Lord of.
You would think. You'd be wrong.
Tell me a mantra. I personally favor the mantra of velour, which I, of course, already know. I taught it to the bard Colham in a song. I don't care.
What about the rune, though?
If I had a rune, I'd wear it proudly so you could steal it. But others fear for the safety of such important talismans, hiding them in some peculiar places, mostly in their colon. I wonder if 'tis considered theft to seize a rune laid out for all to see. What?
Oh, is that the one that you took just off that pedestal? And I think it's the one you just took off that pedestal in that one town. Yeah, but at the same time, like, the idea that it's not thievery to take it because it's just laid out. Like, this car was just there on the street. Finders Keepers. Haven't you ever heard of Finders Keepers? Possession is 9/10 of the law. Uh-huh. I don't know what the other 10th is. Silk, basket. Like, let me just go through every word. Somebody's gonna tell you to talk to Simon in the Serpent's Hold at some point. Yeah. Or maybe it's Simone. You see a well dressed as a woman. Oh, my lady, every time that gets me. Yep. Ah, yes, that's the name we went with. I say I'm from Britain. A yarmulke? Or is it just one of those hair kerchiefs? I feel like it's just I don't even think it's like complete. I think it's like a ribbon, basically. Just the Britain sent thou in return to the land. How glad I am to see that it is true. I'm Tessa. We met during thy last quest, Avatar. I've forgotten about you. Strange that thou didst not recognize me or my lovely voice. I would have hoped that past years had not taken that much toll on me. Well, you're hideous now, so... Pardon? I'm the keeper of the flame of courage. I am also my husband, Simon. I can't read. I also help my husband, Simon, run this town. This is not a town. It's a castle. I am also my husband, Simon. I am also my own husband. How fortunate we were to come here after the earthquake. After thy last quest, there were many great... You really fucked it up, you know? Everything was going great, and then you broke the whole planet. The island of Border March. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh. Into the sea along with our keep. So... She's so delighted to make my acquaintance again after I very nearly killed her. Yeah, well, to be fair, if you do remember the last quest, it was with, what's-his-face, the big evil overlord who controlled the entire... Yeah. So I do think a few earthquakes is probably a price to pay for that. That's how it is. Only through great fortune did Simon and I make it off the island alive. I'm sorry you did, you fugly lol. Pardon? Buckwild lifestyle. I agree, your name does describe that. I'm gonna ask your job again. Oh yeah, courage, there we go. I was just trying to remember the keywords. Yeah. Missing opening quote. So the narrator starts this sentence, but then she ends the sentence. You'll find many courageous fighters here. There we go. I think I did that right. I'm gonna put out your braziers. Wait, you're not gonna ask about Simon?
I guess I can ask about Simon. I mean, Simon just told us stuff we didn't care about, so...
Well, yeah, but it's possible she's going to say something
Thanks,
that you
great.
should talk to Simon about.
He is the lord of this hold.
Never mind.
Hope you don't mind me putting out all your braziers for no reason, bye.
I think you mean braziers.
Hope you don't mind me putting out all your braziers for no reason. I mean, surely I can't just wander in here and fire their cannons. Like, that's...
I don't see why not.
That's gotta be a crime, right? You can't just wander in and fire their cannons, and yet...
Cannonballs aren't that expensive.
The potential mayhem I'm causing isn't that much of a problem.
Well, I mean, you just shot it into the water.
So they lock this cannon room.
Well, that's because that one's shooting towards the town.
Oh, of course. Can I put out these? Can I put out these? Not usable. Lamp post. Okay, there's a healery. Oh, God! You need a healer yourself!
Huh.
You see Frankenstein's monster, covered with scars and drooling uncontrollably. What do you want? Oh, it's Garrick! Okay, it's just Garrick from Deep Space Nine. Why do they even have a cannon that shoots at the town? Sauce, glad in chat. Are you learning how to speak, or do you need something? I makes the most hideous weapons. Pretty sure it was the sign of the healer outside, but whatever. You ain't the sort what'd be interested. I got some other stuff you could buy, though. I's a great craftsman, I is. Me shop is huge. You'll have to be more specific. Arms or armor?
Sells both. Maybe he buys both.
He said... Oh, that... Yeah, fair point. Let's... Yeah. Change your mind, eh? Scale mail, which I'm probably wearing. Let me actually check. Oh yeah, that was scale mail I was wearing. He was just gonna buy it right off my body. What an absolute turd. And YOLO, the gold mail. What am I saying? That says scale mail. The synonym for armor would be weps, so it would be arms and weps. Suspect that in chat. So given that weapons are arms, armor should be weps. I can agree to that concept.
Can you?
No. I mean, we do have a few people who are quite light in the old armor front.
Yeah, they could use armor for sure.
And I don't feel like I'm particularly short on cash right now. Black shield. Door shield. A door shield, they just literally ripped a door off its hinges, and now it's a shield.
Mean, if anybody would rip a door off the hinge to use as a shield, it would be that guy.
It would be Frankenstein's monster here. Nice of them to actually give Frankenstein's monster a name, rather than just him being Frankenstein's monster.
Yeah.
Scale mail.
As we all know, the real monster was Dr. Frankenstein all along.
The spiked stuff. I remember the spiked stuff.
Yeah, it means that the enemies take damage when they try to melee.
Yeah. But my need for scale mail is greater than my need for spiked stuff. Let me buy 3 scales mails.
I think you mean 3 male scale.
Oh, sorry. 3 scales. 3 males. Let me buy 3 males.
Yes. Well, it is. Well, I guess it's Goy for Kabbalah elves, not males. But males necessarily. Never mind.
I mean, it's been pretty well established that all of the mythosexuality of this world is about race, not sex or gender.
Not gender. Yeah.
Which is a beautiful future that I look forward to. Just racism. Scale mail's got to be better than leather, right? I mean, it's got to be better than leather.
I do wonder if some people shouldn't be wearing scale mail.
Yeah,
like,
I know. I have the same sort of...
purposes.
Exactly. I have the same kind of worries. But, like, where...
But nobody can cast spells, as we've determined.
Right.
Except you, so...
And let's see. So, after those purchases, I have... 246 G, so it's not like I'm particularly lacking of money. Money. Armor.
A spiked helm for somebody.
Exactly. Spiked helm is 25. That's not expensive. Spiked collar is 20.
The armor he was talking about that was hideous is probably the spiked stuff.
I assumed that whatever he was talking about, like, someone somewhere is going to say, oh yes, that evil armor, only Garrick would make that, and then we have to know the keyword to say to Garrick.
Yeah, it could be.
Let's buy 4 spiked helmets. And anybody who's close range, I think it makes sense for them to use a spiked helmet.
And then you can transfer that other helmet to somebody who's not.
Exactly.
You'll look and get an actual helmet.
I love inventory management. There's nothing more fun than inventory management.
Julia can get an actual helmet. That one might even be better than the other one.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not being that careful about it.
What's that purple thing in Shimino's inventory?
How dare you ask such a personal question? It's just a potion of some description.
Are you suggesting it's his vibrator?
Wine. Shimino carries her own. Shimino's a drunkard. We know this about Shimino.
Okay, fair enough.
And Kana can get at least something.
There was, I think there was still one more.
Nope. I feel better equipped.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm actually going to write down that I can get spiked helms. Spiked armor.
At Herrick.
That is not the piece of information I'm going to write down. I'm going to write at Serpent's Hold.
Yes, but it's at Serpent's Hold's healing shop.
That's right, yeah, I will write healer because it was deeply confusing that I walked into the place labeled as the healer and found the most horrifying weaponer possible. Excuse me while I attempt to bust into your secret stockpile. Yep, okay, that looks like weaponer stuff.
I think it looked like healer stuff.
Thou dost see an armory? Am I? That's definitely the Healy snake.
The shape of the sign itself is almost a shield. So
all
maybe
of the
it's a crest on a shield.
All of the signs are shaped like that. That's just this.
No.
You sure that
left is a square.
Swashbuckler. Oh, he's a joinable. He can join our team. You see a tall and dashing gentleman. He greets you with an elaborate bow and a flourish. Good morning, have you come to moi for instruction? Game? Oh, he wants an answer. I was like, why would it let me move past this? No. You have but to ask, my friend. Oui, I teach the fencing here in my Saya, I think. My school is very difficult sometimes. Most fighters, they have no subtlety, no finesse. He turns up his nose and sniffs aristocratically. But you look much better than that, me friend. I'll ask you, just ask and I'll give you a lesson. Tell me your name first. I am Monsieur Lube. Luby. I am Monsieur Luby. Touché! He wields his foil casually, lunging at an imaginary target. Whatever you say, Monsieur Luby.
He has swamp boots.
He has swamp boots. Well, Monsieur Luby would.
Yeah. You could just have him join your team, steal the swamp boots, and then leave them.
That's something I definitely could do. Mm-hmm. Luby hands you a foil and a mask of golden mesh. He shows you the correct stance, then you spar for a bit. Now the offhand, milady. Mon Dieu, are you... How do you say it? Ambidextrous? Very good, my friend. Monsieur Luby is a skilled teacher, and you feel like you've really learned something. I wonder if I have.
I don't know.
I cannot help you with that, but you're wearing them. I feel slightly dirty stealing swamp boots from him. I'm not going to. Your job is obviously teaching. I am the fencing instructor. I was going to type Zensing. Oui, I teach the fencing here in my salle, my school. You already said that. Au revoir. There's a lot of blood on the floor of your fencing academy. Should I be worried about that?
Don't ask.
Thou dost see blood.
He has a lot of former students.
Luby? Is that... There is so much blood. The blood never ends.
No, jeez.
Well, I'm getting the hell out of here.
Definitely a murder scene.
Yeah. His fencing instructor persona is just a front for being like the worst mass murderer this universe has ever known. Monsieur Luby, the mass murderer. Thank you for confirming for me exactly the latency we're currently experiencing.
You're welcome.
Which isn't too bad. I think it's fine.
Yeah, the audio latency is fine. For me, the video latency is good job.
Just
it's greater because I'm watching it via stream.
Just walked right into that.
Yes, you did.
I can't. There's like nothing I can do to deal with that right now because I can't get back here and I need my Shisp.
You need to learn spells.
I need to learn to spell.
On the plus side, the poison damage seems super slow. I mean, you could always just go... Well, I guess, yeah, you need your Shisp. So I was going to say go back to...
Yeah, exactly. Like, I can't easily get back here, which is... Like, now I don't know what to do. Everything's fine.
Did you save after talking to Luby?
Yes.
Okay.
Because I had to confront him about the blood everywhere.
Yeah.
A useful confrontation. Really accomplished a lot. Okay, this is connected to somewhere. Let's not go wandering off into the mainland. I need to take my shisp there.
I mean, that wasn't the mainland.
Well, let's not go wandering off
just a couple houses.
to where. Oh, well, we'll take our shisp there too.
Okay. Remember, you're on an island.
So's your face. I'm trying to stick near the coast because I'm just afraid of, like, losing where I am. Clearly we are not actually going to make even the slightest attempt at reaching those houses. I don't care. They can go screw themselves.
Oh, I know.
I'm on a mission for literally no reason. If I can just, like, park my shisp intrinsic... If I can just park my shisp intrinsically... If my shisp can just be intrinsically parked...
As in the nature of the
nature
shisp is to be parked?
Yes, the nature of the shisp will be to be parked. Basically, like, if I can park my shisp intrinsic, then I can, you know, go back to moving about however I want. It's just I need to get it there first, so... Okay, so now we should be wrapping around that weird sort of island chain. You know what? I'm gonna hold up for a while. And then I'll be here. Sail your ship through a moon gate.
Can you use a moon gate on the water?
Failed.
Okay.
Logically, I should have lost it since that involves throwing it.
Yes,
So I should have just thrown it into the sea and gone, well, that was very stupid of me.
I mean, it's called a moonstone, but maybe it's pumice?
So thus, it would be, it would float. That's the word I'm looking for. It bounced right back, says Speckled. You heard.
But it failed.
What's all this, then? Oh, here's the horseria. Which means this is Trinsic, doesn't it?
Yes. Pause is the one further north, right?
Yeah.
Then yes, it does mean it's Trinsic.
I'm just surprised I missed the docks, apparently. I thought... Oh, no, Trinsics didn't have it. Trinsics? The
Trinsic
plural
does
of
have
Trinsic.
docks. But you did not go far enough north for it.
Oh, it has a dock on it. Okay. I just assumed because it's basically on the east coast that it would have a dock on the east, but...
It does. You just,
I'm in, like, the outskirts,
Yeah.
Trin 6, says Specklad in chat. We just park my shisp right here. I can foresee no reason why that would be bad. I keep forgetting how to leave a shisp. It's more complicated than it should be. Okay. Now we get right back in the Shisp because my actual goal was to go to Pirate Land. Hello.
Did you not see? There you go. Did you not see that thing on the?
I saw the Shisp on the other side. Yeah.
Okay.
I just figured I would
okay.
sail to get over there, and to do that, I'm going to stop Intrinsic and see if they have an inn. That's the sign of the healer. It is faintly different.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Now, if I can find the sign of the inn, that's the Fooderia, which is not the same as the sign of the inn. Yes, Fooderia is the term.
I'm looking at both of them on the map. Let me zoom in. They do not look subtly different to me.
Okay. I'm just imagining the difference because I can't accept the idea that had the healer sign, but it just was an armory sign. Even though that's clearly what happened. It was just like a bug. Okay, I'm just gonna wander outside of Intrinsic and rest, whatever.
Oh yeah, that's the same sign.
How more in... Oh, how much more in the wilderness can I be? And then there's a building right there. There's another horseria?
Did you go south?
I went south. Oh, duh, that's the... Look, whatever sense of space I have, which is like good in reality, it does not apply in games. I never know where the hell I am in a game, ever. Shockingly, this isn't the wilderness. I mean, I could just, like, hold down space until it's morning. A Fooderia is where they sell edible pizza, says Spec that in chat. That is certainly a sequence of words you just used.
So why aren't you leaving the village to the north?
For some reason in my head, this was the, this was like the gate to a castle or a keep or something, which it clearly is not. Duper, your turn. How's our food situation looking? 20. I mean, so long as there's a Fooderia right here, I may as well get some rations on my way. Does anybody sell food in this Fooderia, or no?
It is, I guess not. There's a rational thought, but... Get it?
Why is it that ration... okay, a ration as in a food ration must relate to ratio because it's part of your food needs of the day.
Yeah, I would assume.
Like, because it's rationed out. But rational, that's got to be that's the odd man out. Like, the only reason why rational relates to ratios is because some idiot thought that, like, if you know math, that means that you are just generally intelligent.
Speclad's right.
I mean, I was just off to ban to do a ban to do some banning.
Hey, at least not all the banned people today have been on Kick.
Yeah. It's it gives me faith in how awful everything is. That it's not just Kick.
That faith was reinforced many times over recently anyway, so.
Yes. So let's try to get around this aisle. Boy, quite an aisle to get around. I mean, this cannot be pirate place. It's not like right there. Oh.
I was waiting for you to figure that out. That's definitely not on the ghost.
Thou dost see a shisp. It can do 30 points into can it.
Huh.
A deed is required to use that shisp. Really?
Huh.
Is it... What? Oop. What? Is it just for decoration? Like, that's it?
I don't actually know. Dan is doing an impression.
So I guess they don't. There's no rights of salvage in Britannia. That's what I've learned from this. No rights of salvage in Britannia. Fine.
Even though you already determined finders keepers.
Somehow finders keepers applies, and yet rights of salvage does not. I don't understand how that's at all possible. Like it's a wacky combination, but still. I have such a small screen that unless it just so happens to be in this tiny little window, I'm pretty sure it said due east of Trinsic, but like Trinsic is big. I'm going due east of the docks of Trinsic.
I don't think it said due east of Trinsic.
Was it due east of Paws?
I think it said due east of Paws.
I don't want to go to Furry Place. You can't salvage this shisp, because the salvage, you need the pieces to be 49% or less, and this shisp is split exactly in half, suspect that in chat. It is split quite perfectly in half.
You could ship a Theseus it.
If I take the front half of that shisp, if I split my own shisp in half, take the front half of that shisp and combine it with the back half of my shisp, and the back half of my shisp and combine it with the front half of that shisp, then I have a deed to 50% of two shisps, and no one else has a deed to any part of either shisp. Therefore, it's mine.
You own the majority of the deeds. Well, the plurality of the deeds.
I like the legal shisp of Theseus we're implying here.
Yes.
So this is that delta. That's a Skeletna.
That suggests the ship of Banak Tarski.
Maybe I shouldn't fire on seemingly monstrous things that might actually not be a threat. I don't know why I would think about that in this game, but you know what? You get to live, Skeletna. You get to live. I've decided to be a pacifist at this exact moment.
Specklad, is that a shisp with infinite surface area, but a finite volume?
My shisp is also Hilbert's Hotel, so...
Okay. No, that's what I call rational.
Now what's all this then? Locked is what it is.
Oh, that's right, Specklad. Of course. That's what that was, yeah.
Okay, this must be pause.
It's when you disassemble your shisp and then reassemble it into two identical shisps from the pieces that are identical to the original shisp.
Rope maker. Always on sparing lives. I never thought I'd see the day, says Dan in chat. I just suspected it wouldn't be worth the experience.
Time.
The time wouldn't be worth the experience, is what I mean. Villager, you see a man nearly as wide as he is tall. Just not that. It's just, that's not this person.
No.
What? He grumbles. As the sign on my door reads, Mortude, the rope maker. My name means thoughts of death. Rope? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rupees, suggests Specklad in chat. What? He snorts a bit and clears his throat. I'm gonna ask his job, too, just for him to get annoyed at me.
Yeah.
He looks at you and raises one eyebrow. I said I makes rope. The strongest you'll ever... Whoa there! Let's at least have dinner first, rope make, he says, pushing out his chest.
Is that where? Never mind.
I grow rope out of my chest. For my fine rope, it will cost you 5 gold. That's not very expensive. Fine, fine. After accepting the... Okay, thank you, I got some rope. I don't know why, but, like, you're the only rope seller, so it seemed probably important. So do you pull the rope out of his chest, asked Van Whitman? Yes.
Yeah, he gave it a tug.
Give it a quick tug. Thread maker. I left my wool somewhere.
Yes, you did. But you also know where you are. You're in Pause, which is how close to Britain?
It's quite close to Britannia, yeah. And the thread maker isn't here anyway, so.
Yeah. I like how you got distracted, like, instantly.
I mean, I am going to the Buccaneers' Den, but, like, as long as I'm in Pause, and I haven't been in Pause before, I may as well, like, give a quick look around. You see a finely adorned woman with a tight mouth, wide eyes, and a face that is somehow always in profile. No matter how you attempt to circle around her, you always see her face in profile.
Young woman, old woman at the same time. Young woman, old hag.
What voice shall I give her? Hello! She bows formally. Marissa, you may call me Miss Tri-Hune. She has 3 Hunes. Looking for the name Marissa, in case somebody's already said the name Marissa to me. I don't think I see the name Marissa. Threat maker, says Van Whitman in chat. Oh, did I misread? Yes, that is much better. I create garments of the highest fashion. Clothes fit to see the king in. I am not a gossip, milady. Tunic, dress, or pantaloons? It'll cost you 20 gold for that pair of pantaloons. Capital P on pair, lowercase p on pants. Interested? Suit yourself. That's what I was trying to do. Does
that suggest that you guys are all going around pantsless right now?
Yep. Oh, God. You see a little white-haired man hunched over with age. Yes, 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 he says, bobbing his head up and down.
His ear is not right. And his shirt is non-existent.
Yeah, the rest of his shirt, like, this is all he's managed to preserve of whatever shirt he once had. He's a clothier. Thindle the Spindler, he grins at you.
What a convenient name.
Yes, 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 that was quite a guess. Yeah, I guessed it.
Is this like the Rumpelstiltskin?
Seems a bit like that. So, 'cause I said so. Beautiful clothes. More pretty than those. He points to your stomach. How dare you? Yes, again, friend. Oh my, you must need cloth. So there's a whole, like, clothing war going on here.
Yeah.
He scratches his head and looks around. Yeah, that's the part that's bad. That's what I said. The small sides are his arms. He is small, says Van Wetway. Let's take another. Okay, so you're saying, I guess, yeah, those are supposed to be. I think he's just like slightly in profile. He's say hi to Mortude if you see him. I mean, I won't.
Who's Mortude, and why didn't you ask him about who Mortude is?
Because Mortude is the rope maker.
Oh.
But fine, we can ask him about his death friend. Shorty? Shorty's my friend. We play Flippets together. You should learn. A nice piece of bone and a small hard pea. That's all you need. The smaller the better, if you know what I mean.
And then he yanks a bone out
then
of his
he
pocket.
pulls an old bone from his pocket and a small pea. Now you get a hat. Like an old dog bone, you'll need a hat, too. He puts his hat down and mumbles, "Put the pea in front of bone. And flip it on home." Pea sails into the hat. I'm actually going to write down flip it equals P plus bone plus hat. I think I'll understand for the name flip it and the 3 ingredients what it is.
What, you're not going to flip the hat onto the pea with the bone?
I might get confused and do that, yes.
Specklet says, flip it, whack it, spank it.
Apparently he doesn't care that his nickname is Shorty. I thought we would say Shorty and it would be like an Easter egg that he would get annoyed at us, but that's not what happened.
He's the guy that said he's as wide as he is tall, right?
Yeah, so maybe it's not that he's fat, he's
fat,
just very small.
Yeah, exactly.
You see a plump older woman with an apron about her waist. "Hello," she says in a scratchy yet firm voice. "What can I do for you?"
She looks like a Karen.
"Doran, and yours?" Going for Kabbalah elf. "That's nice." More of the story, don't pee into hats with a bone, says Dan in chat. Yes. "At the moment, only Mary and I are here, so I guess I must conduct the business. We are shepherds. We sell wool." Her voice changed quite dramatically for no reason. I don't actually want any wool. She wipes her hand on her apron and then waves it at you. Great. Meh. That's her business voice, says Veklat. Oh.
You can just walk over the fence?
You can just walk right over the fence. Like they're sheep height fences, not human height fences.
Apparently you can just walk along the fence too.
Yep. You see a tall man with a disarming grin and like way too much chin, Mr. Sax Coburg and Gotha here. I was actually thinking I can't get it. What the hell are the Austrian ones? The von Habsburgs, that's it. But, you know, they're all inbred. It's all the same. Hello, mein Freundin. His thick fingers grab your hand. Great, thank you.
Freunden.
Freund, I don't speak German. Ubermann, Kalbmilch. Ubermann. At your service. He snaps to attention.
I think literally just means cow milk.
His portrait looks like he's been buried and his head is poking out of the mud, says Damage. chat. Van Whitman, I already have a ton of wool. I have so much wool. I just don't have it here, is all. Milk.
The cows and make the
cheese.
You want to buy something? Just say the word.
Oh, I didn't actually want any milk.
Well, okay. Well, okay. Take care among the British now. The British bastards!
Yeah. Got a little racist right at the end there.
Okay. Why won't the cows speak to me? Although every time I attempt to speak to a cow, the music still changes.
Yep.
Ubermon, is that some sort of Digimon? Asked Van Whitman in chat. That is the joke I was attempting to make. Plot of the next game, the Avatar arrives in Britannia only to discover it is now Germania, says Speglad in chat. I could sure use an inn. I would like to be in an inn. Found one, yes. Nice business here in the inn. Just don't have anybody there to accept customers. I mean, I guess the innkeeper's got to sleep, right? You see a man with sea blue eyes and a warm smile, and eyes facing the opposite directions.
Walleye.
Welcome, friends. Here for
lodging
this fine evening. Timothy!
He flashes a friendly smile and nods.
I'm named after my
uncle.
He was a kind soul.
An inn called an inn because you're in and eventually from the inn become out, says Van Whitman. Yep, I rate a 0% chance of that being the reason.
Sir Timothy Enders Daverstock. He was a famous knecht in these parts. He is perhaps best known for his courage in battle. So I keep forgetting.
Sir Timothy is somebody you...
Yeah, I seem to recall Sir Timothy being a name in the previous game.
He once held off a score of men, while his own fled to a scarecrow of men, while his own fled to safety on the bridge.
The group term for men.
The mass noun for men is a scare of men.
Yes.
Something, rape culture, something. How did I ask for lodging?
40 gold for you to stay and have a meal. Good.
That's quite expensive, yes. I woke in his room, so we all 8 of us slept right here next to him.
Yep.
Good morning. Have a good day.
You also ate a large breakfast in his room.
Yeah, that's the main thing. Like, I think that being in the inn might actually be worth it because of the breakfast.
Yeah.
Okay. That is the dockiest dock in Pause.
It is definitely not.
That is not the dockiest dock in Pause. I mean, I also don't know if it's actually due east of the dockiest dock in Pause. That's a dock. Okay, that's the dockiest dock in Pause.
There we go.
So. Oh, found something. Now, as I recall, New Magencia and Buccaneer's Den were pretty much in a line. So it's quite likely that I'll hit New Bajensia first and have to go around it. But they could have also adjusted that. And as I am quite certain about, both were on the east coast of their respective islands. It's nothing. Oh, it's something. Given all the shisps here, I feel like this might just be Buccaneer's Den.
I was gonna say, you were right that one is due east of the other. You just had the order mixed up.
I'm trying to make sure that I park my shisp somewhere where I'll remember which shisp is my shisp. And I foresee a 0% possibility of it getting stolen here in Buccaneer's Den.
Mm-hmm.
But I predict a high probability of that shisp getting destroyed because I'm playing with fire. It's hard to know whether that's actually hitting that shisp.
Mm-hmm. Can you look at it and see what?
No, it says how much damage it can do, but not how damaged it is. There's a shisp right here, which is slightly... Well, okay, I was going to say it's slightly weird. What is the avatar supposed to do again? Ask Van Whitman. I wander about and write things down in a notebook, mostly. There's a shisp right here, which on the one hand seems a bit weird because, like, you definitely needed a shisp to get here, but on the other hand, if you find yourself here without a shisp somehow, you definitely need a way out.
Well, let's put it this way. There's a shisp right here, which is weird from a gameplay perspective, but not weird from a world-building perspective.
That's also true. Now, did I come here for any reason? Answer: no. Magic wind fan on island. Okay, the only reason I'm here is because I knew it existed, and I just felt the call of the wilds. I guess I won't kill that Shisprite while he sleeps. I'll be nice in this game.
They're really protecting that room to the south, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah, it's rocked off aside from everything else. What's in there?
Looks like just storage.
Looks like just storage. Mystery storage at Buccaneer's Den. This reminds me of Avernum, says Josef in chat. I'm assuming that's a game of roughly the same era, because a lot of games of this era felt a lot like this.
Yeah, it was originally called, I think it was originally called Blade of Exile, or no, Path of Exile. No, not Path of Exile. Definitely not Path of Exile. I think it was just called Exile, actually. Anyway, yeah, it was a early 90s DOS game, kind of like this. But obviously Ultima is the original.
Well, let's go to the Fooderia. That's where you learn random crap. Avernum came out in 2000.
Avernum came out in 2000, but if it's the game I'm thinking it is, it's a remake of a game that came out a lot earlier than that.
It's a musician who can join us. You see a woman with a slightly sea-worn look, but delicate hands. Good morning to you, milady. Come have seat and talk with us a while. I'm Captain Leoplurodon. You wouldn't be talking about Captain... I was actually referring to your own title as Captain, but okay. Captain John, would you? I remember a bit about Captain John. That scalawag! He went down to the other side of the world to join up with the gargoyles. The dirty traitor! Captain John with gargles. Vile creatures those gargos are! One of them attacked my ship once. He flew off with a ham before anyone could stop him.
How vile.
How vile of him. He stole a loaf of bread to feed his family. Yes, he stole my ham, and I dined on biscuits that night. Well, ship's biscuits are the worst pseudo-food imaginable, so...
Hardtack.
That's right. I can't help you with the thing we were just talking about. I'm captain of the Golden Hind, okay.
Huh.
She's the finest ship I've ever had the pleasure of sailing across the briny deep.
Specklad is making a Pokemon joke.
I was wondering what that was supposed to be. Life on the sea is the only life for me. Alas, my hind needs serious repairs, if you know what I mean.
Okay. Can you help me with that? She looks like a Viking. I guess she is on.
She's got the horned helmet. Fine.
Yeah.
Yes, I must keep myself occupied on land. Meantime, perhaps I could join thy party for a time. I don't know. Are you a spell caster?
What's her name?
Captain Myrmidon. I don't remember what her name is. Leoplurodon, that's right.
Ah, that's right, Leoplurodon.
Oh, the sea, 'tis as vast as 1,000 dreams. Indeed. Gargallywags.
Van Whitman, I think I looked it up and found a couple of, I think like YOLO can cast spells, I think the bards can cast spells, and like the paladin can cast spells.
Swashbuckler, you see a handsome gentleman immaculately dressed. Hello, my lady. Your company is welcome.
Hello, my lady. Hello.
I'm Captain Furry of the Silken Stag. When you say captain... Oh, wait. When you say captain, all the pirates at the table turn to you expectantly. Da-da-da-da-da-da. When they realize that you weren't talking to them, they go back to what they were doing. We just stopped off here for some supplies and a drink or two. Well, maybe 3 wouldn't hurt. Captain Sean, that lunatic... I hear he went underground seeking the gargles, but he fled from the first one he encountered. Nobody knows where he is now. What was your voice? Well, that's not what I heard, says Leoplurodon. Well, that's not what I... you, Captain Fox, did not also say that, sorry. Gargles.
And there was also underground, I think.
Tough creatures. My crew and I steer well clear of them. Under the earth is no place for a seafaring man to be. Fair enough, fair enough. Can't argue with that.
Spelunker. You're looking for spelunkers.
Until we meet again. He's a villager. You see a shifty-eyed character. He carries a cane and walks with a slight limp. He takes your measure looking... He pulls out his measuring stick and measures your height. Why not?
Height,
You can sail in groundwater, says Specklad. Perfectly thing. Looking over and at the toads. What do you want? Who wants to know? Fine, goy for Kabbalah elf, if that's what your name really is.
Wow.
You can call me Homer. I wrote the Iliad and the vastly superior Odyssey. I once sailed on the ship called Empire under Captain Hawkins. It was wrecked on the... Hey, I know that, southwest of here, not too far from Serpent's Hold. What was the captain's name? Let me say captain and then everybody will get confused. You've got an awful lot of questions. Maybe I don't care to talk about captain.
I should note that there are multiple shipwrecks on the world.
Well, that one was near Serpent's Hold, so...
No, it was not.
Oh, near Serpent's Hold. Oh, yeah, that one was near Trinsic. Oh. I remember the captain's names. His eyes light up with hatred. That heartless bastard! He was killed by his own men, and it was no worse than he deserved. He hesitates, then adds quickly, Of course, I had nothing to do with it. Do a sequel injection on the dialogue, says Specklad. That is a joke. No one will get it. No one will understand this joke. I don't even understand why. How there? Now really, no one will understand it. Specklad will understand. Specklad is the only person who will understand.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
I don't care to talk about what happened to my right eye. I can't say it's been a pleasure. What a turd. It's another musician. He's an uneasy-looking bard. Oh, hello. Can I help you with something? They call me Yodeling Johann. Wow. Yodeling Johann. I guess not.
Mustaches are all the rage in this town.
Yeah, it is Buccaneer's Den. I've still got bruises from the last time I tried yodeling around here. He did actually get yodel out of the middle of that. I sing songs for the for the sailors here. But I'm looking for a chance to move to another town. What could this possibly be? I can't think of any joke. I don't know. There's like nothing else this could be an abbreviation for.
Pilates. That exercise thing. Pilates.
You mean Pilates?
No, I mean Pilates.
So Pilates by way of Japanese.
Yes.
You mean pyrotechnician? Specklash?
Pirachu.
Did I say pirates? I didn't say that. He looks around nervously. Nobody but fine, honest sailors around here. He lowers his voice. By the way, if you should happen to run across Bon or Ibarra or Hawkins, don't tell them I'm here.
So now you're definitely gonna tell them.
Yeah. Oop. That conversation was over. Not that there are pirates around here or anything. The salty air just doesn't agree with me. They're fine, hearty fellows, one and all.
I think the song was one.
Oh, a loon with a spoon sang us. Oh, a loon with a spoon. That's my yodeling. There we go. Sang a song of ballooning, and the man in the moon said it was quite a tune. Now one fine day in June, a young man went ballooning. Did he rise up to glory or fall to his doom? Just one thing will I say of the sport of ballooning. On the ground will I stay, while the ground still has room. Okay, tell me about ballooning. Oh, that's just some nonsense that gave me an idea for a song. I read about it in a book at the Lyceum. Okay. Ballooning book at Lyceum. I mean, I think we already saw that that's the Wizard of Oz. Ask the librarian there for help. Great, thank you.
It might not be. I mean, we saw that there was a Wizard of Oz, but they might have a separate one for...
The Golden Hind won't be repaired for months at the soonest. Traveling with you would likely prove interesting. Would you like me to come along? Yeah. I want a Leopleurodon on my team. You have enough traveling with you already, but if you ask one of them to leave first, I'd be happy to join you. Well, we found the limit.
Yep.
But if I'm going to ask somebody to leave and take somebody else with me instead, obviously I'm going to take Sherry with me.
Yes.
Oh, that's the entrance. So, I'm betting that Captain John is a gargle now. Quite possibly the very gargle I killed in cold blood.
I hope so.
I hope so.
Captain John, by the way, is the namesake of the music that plays when you're on your ship. Captain John's Hornpipe.
Oh, yeah, it is named that, isn't it? Ask Goy to leave, suggests Becklad. What an idea. You see a giant of a man with a solemn stare. Hello to you.
He's Abraham Lincoln who shaved his head.
His name is Petrov. Da, Petrov. I am keeping the inn here at King's Ransom. King's Ransom? Is that the new name of Buccaneer's Den?
I guess so.
48 gold for you to stay and have a meal. Good? What, maybe you don't like my inn? Well, maybe I don't like you either. You speak too quick. What was that? Da, goodbye and good riddance. Méchant? Is a charismatic man with an engaging smile. Welcome. He makes a sweeping gesture with his hat that he's not wearing.
Hat and smile, neither of which he's wearing.
Sean Friend. My name is Sean Friend. I sell ham, ale, mead, wine, and rations. It's probably about time to buy rat meat. Dang it. Rat-y meat. that's how that means rat meat. 4 gold for each rat ion. Let's buy. Let's see if I can afford 40. There we go. That's as much as I can afford. That's all you can afford. Fine, whatever. So probably like previous games, it's only looking at the first, I think, 4 characters. But I, gotta verify that occasionally, I guess. Well, I came here for no reason, and now I'm leaving for even less reason. Now, let me think for a second here.
A lot of bands today.
A lot of bands today. Oy vey. Oy vey. Just one of those days, I guess, as I think Dan said, somebody said, you know, it's proof positive of how wildly popular I am. I'm actually considering whether I go east to New Magencia and park my Shisp there instead of trying to get back to Trinsic. Yeah, I'm gonna go east. I'm gonna go east. Always into the east.
Pretty central, so.
Yeah, that's exactly my logic.
You can get back to with Moonstone.
Yeah, I can stone my way there. I can get stoned and find myself in Magencia.
As one does.
As one does. What's all this then? If this is Magencia, then on the east I should be able to see signs of farming. If it's not, then it's just some random island. Well, it has a dock. It's not a very random island. Yeah, this is New Magencia. This is the stuff is just further in than I thought it was. Howdy, stranger. My name's William. Is this New Magencia? Because I feel like I definitely didn't talk to everybody, but I'm a farmer. Working the earth is the lowest. Oh yeah, okay, I remember that. Yeah, yeah. Yep, yeah, he's the one who carves hippos. He's that person.
You didn't remember William the Hippo Carver?
I did not. Somehow, I didn't remember William the Hippo Carver by name. I remembered him by hippo fetish. Hi. I came here just to teleport somewhere else. Okay. I think it's time for us to kill some gargles.
Not at the shrines?
Yes.
Yes.
Not just any gargles.
Not the ones that can talk?
We don't know that the ones we're about to kill can't talk. We just know that they're near shrines.
Well, they're near shrines and they attack on sight, which is not true of all gargles, including the one you killed.
Yes, including the one I killed, most notably. I'm faintly confused. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I was just being confused by my own bad note-keeping. So I want that one. Everybody pile on! I need to actually see my entire team instead of just part of my team. I have far too many frontliners.
I mean, you're almost just running a dumb shits party.
Yep. Yeah, I've got a spiked helm and a sword. Again, they're all so focused on Duper. If they would just, like, stop being mercilessly focused on Duper.
Duper must just have that look to him.
Yeah, Duper. I mean, he's named Duper. What do you expect? I'm actually going to change my focus and attack the guy on the right in hopes of breaking through and killing the actual gargle. But this is really just about, like, how long can Duper survive, because they're literally all attacking Duper. And Duper is paralyzed. Superb. Soup-duper herb.
Super duper.
Super duper. I can't press down and right because I don't have a numpad. For Duper! I feel like without the big guy, who again only cares about attacking Duper.
Yep.
Yeah, Duper is as good as dead. Maybe we just shouldn't bring Duper with us. Or maybe I should set Duper on retreat instantly.
I don't think you can get rid of Duper.
Oh yeah, because he's part of the starting team.
Yep.
Bye, Duper. Now here's my new strategy. My new strategy is, since they're all going to just attack Duper and no one else, your job is now to retreat always. You join the battle and then immediately run away.
ABR, always be running away.
Always be running away. That's in Sun Tzu, you know. They are. I think that Duper running away is making them scatter.
Yep.
Because they love the smell of Duper's blood. They just want to kill Duper. There is nothing else to their life.
Like, some people attract mosquitoes more than others.
Yeah.
Duper has that kind of
Duper's
gargoyle attraction.
Exactly. Duper is a gargoyle attractant. He's specifically after Duper. What is happening? I'm going to point out that in all of these battles, I have never hit a gargoyle. Oh, I hit! Sorry,
all gargoyles.
By all of these, I mean these last two. Like like while doing this battle, I just missed over and over again.
You hit the small gargoyles, didn't you?
No, I kept missing the small gargoyles, and then others killed them.
Oh, you specifically?
Yes,
okay.
yeah. As in, Goy 4 Kabla Elf is not capable of hitting. Look at it, Duper is down to 45, even though I set him to run away, because Duper's blood is made of gargle candy.
Yes, exactly.
This is, I think, like, genuinely it was a good strategy to set Duper to retreat, because he's just, like, distracting them with his delicious Duper blood smell. I hit twice! Duper's still gonna die!
Duper's still gonna die, even running away from the beginning.
Oh my god! What do I Duper? I guess I can set Duper to command and run him away myself.
Yeah. Annoying, but, I mean, how much more annoying than previous Ultima games?
Like, if they're just gonna sniff Duper's blood, then I gotta do something. Do I ever get to control? Wow, Goy is just that slow. Hilarious. There are two of them, and I didn't know that. I didn't realize Duper was so good at running away.
It almost looks like having the AI controlling the characters is a
Yeah.
bad idea.
Yeah, now they don't seem to smell Duper's blood at all. I'm going to now put Duper back in assault mode, and maybe then when he joins in, because we've already sort of separated out the enemies, they will do less smelling Duper blood. I mean, they're not especially focused. They're dividing their attack across many enemies now, which is good. I mean, they could still end up killing I Only Live Once, but...
Or Gwenno.
Or Gwenno. Or Julia. But they are spreading their attacks, which is good.
Yeah.
It's just that our team sucks a lot.
I might almost take control of YOLO and Julia and Gwenno and have them run away.
It's too late. It's too late. Oh, now, okay, so there's a strategy. I set them to just whatever initially, and then if they start smelling their blood, then instantly I take control of them and I run them away. That, I think, actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah, because look at how distracted they get when whoever's blood they're smelling isn't convenient.
Yeah. Actually, okay, I was going to say, if Duper gets back in time into the area, maybe he'll take the focus off YOLO.
Yeah.
I think he did.
He did. Unfortunately, now he's just gonna die, but, you know, something. Okay, I'm putting you on command.
They got YOLO so close to death, and then they saw a Duper.
Oh my god, Duper!
Oh, okay.
That's amazing. They're like, Duper, YOLO is almost dead, but like, the moment they smell Duper... Is YOLO possibly paralyzed? Why am I controlling Shimino? I don't think that's the one I intended, but apparently that's what I did. Oops.
Shimino kind of looks like the dad from Napoleon Dynamite.
Cool. YOLO, you are the one I meant to have on command. But again, Duper is now almost dead because the moment they smelled Duper blood, it was an all-out assault on Duper.
I don't think there were two big daddy gargles last time. I think it's just random how many there are.
Maybe. I kind of feel like maybe we just didn't walk far enough east and the other one didn't get attracted somehow. Oh yeah, Duper. Oh yeah, Duper's paralyzed. Duper is as good as dead. Bye, Duper. Did it not say the Duper is dead message? What? Duper grazed. Duper grazed. He was killed. You could have told me that he was killed, but apparently not. That's not an important message. Your character died. Whatever. Who cares? Okay, so I'm going in with everybody in their normal modes, and then I will manually retreat whoever has the... whoever Duper, yeah, exactly. So like they all three attacked Duper, so now it's time to make Duper be the like now his job is to be the like rabbit on a stick in a dog race. Maybe I send him into the moon gate. Can I do that? Well, I can send him on to the moon gate. I guess maybe the reason to control everybody is just that their attacks are all super divided up now. Like, maybe I should actually be commanding everyone, just so that at least I can control them.
I will note that there does appear to be only one big gargoyle in this fight again.
Yeah. They don't seem to be mixing it up too much. They might actually be smelling goy blood. I think at this point I can probably set Duper to retreat. Katrina, Goy, Katrina. Seems like they might smell Katrina blood. Oh god, I forgot her face.
Yeah, but she does have a lot of hit points, so it's not a bad person for them to smell.
Yeah, but that's also true of Duper, so... I feel like I might have to control everybody, at least for big battles like this, just to be able to... Okay, so actually they're now focusing on I Only Live Once, not on Katrina. So I'm gonna switch her back. She is using a hoe.
Well... Why did you have Duper continue running, though? Like, shouldn't you send him back in now that, and then send him back away once they...
Yeah, maybe that's the logic. My assumption was like the moment he was back in, they would just smell his blood again, but I guess I don't know if that's true.
Oh, and even if it is true, that's still a few rounds of them being distracted on Duper again.
Yeah. I see your logic. Okay, I Only Live Once. Yes, you are still being targeted. Change my focus. Oh, Goy is having a bad time. Goy should be running away.
Yeah.
I sure wish I could see more than 5 amounts of hit points on there. Look at that instant. The moment Duper is anywhere near, they're like, Duper, what? Duper is here.
he's the begging strips of your party.
I find it difficult to disagree with the assertion that Duper is the begging strips of my party. I somehow just passed.
Away.
God, look at that. They're all focused on Duper. That is genuinely hilarious. Like, the moment Duper is within attack range, Duper!
Yeah. I do not remember the SNES version of this game having this kind of extreme AI focus.
It is exactly like Dark Eyes Battlegate, that like the moment they smell blood, that character is just doomed. Now it seems like they might... Well, no, they're definitely still focused on Duper. Julie is just in the way. It is not beyond the realm of possibility that we win this. It's just not likely.
Wait, Goy attacked with a spike helm and a... Okay, so the spike helm is just an extra weapon. Okay.
Yeah, that's how it was in the previous game. By the way, I think maybe you switched mics or something. You sound very distant suddenly.
Sorry, that was my fault. I had to put my mic away from my face.
I mean, Duper is being an effective distraction, but, like, I also need to attack.
I mean, that might be why you, like you said, maybe in big battles like this, you actually have to control everyone for the beginning, so you can control who you're attacking.
I think the next time Duper's paralyzed. The next time I do this battle, because we are not winning this time, I will actually set everyone on command, which absolutely sucks, but also is the same thing I had to do in every other Ultima.
Exactly.
Oh, Duper got unparalyzed. Duper is having a bad day. So is Goy.
Yeah,
and
that big gargoyle's magic is really devastating.
Yeah, that's the. It's all just like we have to kill the big gargoyle faster.
Yeah. And hope there's not two of them.
Duper is paralyzed again. And also, Goy could just like ever hit. That would be cool.
That's asking too much.
That's asking far too much. Duper graze, Duper graze, Duper graze, Duper graze, Duper graze, Duper graze. Oh, Duper somehow survived that. That was unexpected.
Wow.
Duper critical. Duper graze, Duper graze, Duper graze. Still alive.
Until the next time Big Gargle does a spell.
Bye, Duper. Again, it didn't say Duper died. It's so annoying. You know what? There's another aspect of this that I didn't think of that I think is also important. Which is that Katrina is using a hoe.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's part of it.
Anybody got a spare weapon floating about for a Katrina to use? I mean, I've got a sling. That's probably better than a hoe.
But don't you need...
Bullets? No.
Bullets? Okay.
Oh, whoops, you're Hana. Katrina, you are 7. There we go. Katrina is 7 years old. Okay, and the one other aspect I thought of is this. I think that the direction that I enter the thing in matters. And the fact that I was entering it from the east meant my team was splayed out to the east. If I had entered it from the west, my team would be splayed out to the west. Yeah.
The fact that there's a big gargoyle right in front of you makes me think there's going to be 2 in this random battle.
A distinct possibility. Oh, okay. I was like, why does nobody seem to be using a bow? And the answer is, it was not switching this automatically, and for some reason I was certain it would be. So I just need to remember who uses a bow, or who uses a ranged weapon in general. YOLO, Julia, Katrina. YOLO, Julia, and Katrina.
IJK.
IJK. Maybe buy a bow for Hana and more daggers for Gwenno, suggests Van Whitman. Never.
I mean, he spent all his money on rations anyway, so...
That's true. That's my excuse. Can I go this way? Yes. Okay. That is... Wait, what? Oh, wrong J. Wrong J.
Yeah,
Julia,
yeah.
dang it. Why did you say IJK?
to throw you off, apparently.
Which one is Gwenno? You're Gwenno. Well, I've made a mistake. Good miss. Okay, we've got focus. Duper is paralyzed already, always a good thing. But at least everyone is attacking the same enemy. Dang it, wrong Jace! Duper is already heavily wounded. Cool, cool. Look at that, 3 misses. This is part of it, that nobody can hit the broadside of a barn. Also, there are 2 big jerks, as you suggested there would be. Oh, wait, Duper, I'm in control of you again. I should have made you run away. It's too late now. You can't undo. Duper already killed. But we did get unlucky that there were so many of them.
Yeah. I do think that there can be 1 rather than 2, for sure. Speaking of 2...
Nope, I don't know what you're talking about.
Now let's see how the random seed... Oh, 0 this time.
I suspect that there's 1. It's just that it wasn't yet visible.
Oh, yeah. For sure. I just... Yeah. I was noting the fact that it's definitely, like, completely random. Like, even the layout of them.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, it's 2! It's 2!
Womp womp. We know there can be 1.
We know that if there are 2, the 2 can be far enough away that we don't manage to engage one of them.
I think we know that there can be 1. I think the second one would have found you.
Well, there's 1. Okay, this seems potentially like a manageable group, although in practice we're all gonna die.
Correct.
Where do I even send you? If there's any hope? I guess down here. Yeah, you've got... They're gonna smell your blood soon enough, so I actually don't want to bring you in too much. Actually gonna move you down here. They've certainly smelled Duper's blood. I'm actually gonna bring all three of you in a little bit closer. I am concentrating so heavily right now. Worst case scenario, this is just experience and I won't even have the stuff for this shrine.
Yeah.
But even if it's just experience, experience is experience, so, you know, I'm not going to complain too heavily about that. Okay, they have definitely smelled Duper's blood. The one thing I don't like about having Duper start to run now is just the like angle that everybody's at, and Duper's paralyzed anyway. So Duper's already dead.
It's fine.
How about you don't attack your ally, Gweno? How's that for an idea? I wonder if the Gargles are just XP Australians, are they weak against thunder because song, says Van Whitman. I mean, we do know that they use boomerangs. Hana, why are you attacking with bare hands? What is happening?
Because Hana only has the sling?
No. Hana has daggers, and Hana threw all the daggers because Hana's an imbecile.
Threw all her daggers. Yes.
Yeah. I just intentionally scrolled Duper off screen because I just don't want to know when Duper dies. That's all. The big problem is we can't hit. If we could just ever hit... That was 3 misses. Miss. Miss. They all hit Duper. Every single one. Miss. 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 Is there something I'm missing other than the gargles? Miss. 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 What is happening? Man, that teacher refuses to listen to you, huh? Excuse me, miss, says Dan in chat. What is happening?
Well, this explains why we're not killing any of the enemies.
They have magical miss powers. They can't be hit. Well, I hit my ally twice. Those are the first 2 hits we've had in a long time, and both of them were hitting our own ally.
Yeah, I guess gargles just have high evade rate.
Maybe you're supposed to eventually talk to the gargles, says Van Whitman in chat. I'm positive that I am, but these ones don't seem to be in the mood to talk.
I just found a forum post where somebody says, "Hi, I'm getting into the Ultima series, but in Ultima 6 I can't seem to hit any gargles, and my followers also. YOLO doesn't even shoot his bolts. What's going on exactly?" And then the response is, "That's because hit rate has been reduced from Ultima 5 in general, with the exception of spells. It's the character's stats that affect hit rate. Dexterity used for most weapons. This includes melee weapons, unlike some games. Strength is used for blunt weapons, like Morning Stars. Note that strength does not affect damage, unlike some games. Intelligence is used for spells. A character with 30 strength dex will still miss fairly often in this game.
Like, always, for example. They will miss 100% of the time.
I mean, maybe it's time to start learning how to use spells.
Maybe it's time to start learning how to use spells, because this is just plain silly. I start saying miss, I'll tell you if we ever hit. I'll bet the big...
Go ahead.
I'll bet the big gargle can only take like 1 hit, but we never hit him.
The amount of damage you do if you hit is always a minimum of 1, no matter what weapon you're using. It's the maximum and then armor reduces it. So whenever it says grazed for anybody, that means you hit them, but armor reduced it to 0.
Cool. Mind you, we're not even grazing this enemy.
Yeah.
Oh, hell, I'm certainly not hitting it like this, am I?
Yeah, Van Whitman. Or he can just, like, always pray at the Dexterity +3 shrine and only use Dexterity weapons.
But we hates it. Oops, attack yourself. Wow, I think you actually... Oh, pass. Okay, I was confused for a second. Gargle interferes? What an absolute interfering jerk. I don't even know why I'm doing this anymore. What I've determined is we literally can't hit the enemies. We can hit ourselves plenty good, but we can't hit the enemies.
Determined is spells.
But I don't wanna. I just don't wanna.
And this is where y'all quit playing the Ultima series.
I don't wanna. Oh God! This has been a real wake up. It's so easy to miss when it's so easy
to miss when you miss.
Yeah, it's so easy to miss when you miss when it's being automatic. But when you're actually controlling every character, like, you notice that you just keep missing. Strength for strength weapon, dex for dex weapon, says Van Whitman. Yeah, I guess just like the thing we learned is dex weapon is all the weapons.
Yeah, strength weapon is only blunt weapons.
I mean, also, maybe we should just have more blunt weapons. It's not like, you know...
I mean, if you have characters with more strength than dexterity, you should definitely be giving them blunt weapons, yes.
Yeah. I just never would have guessed that. I've been giving them all, like, swords. Okay, this is dumb. We're never hitting. I'm not doing this midstream break time. Hey, sorry, but I'm just too busy meditating on the meaning of life, the universe, and everything to make the Dispel potions. Come back after I've found the answer. How about I put a dagger in your face? How would you like that? That's your answer. Question: life, the universe, and everything. Answer: dagger to the face. Can I go into this training room? Let's see how bad of an idea this is. Oh god, a very bad idea is how. No, don't kill me. I'm very bad. I'm using a dagger, and you're using a spear. I am lost out. 9, let's go abroad for liking your strong. I don't know what it is today. Why is the game even weirder than normal? Why? Why fish elf need good run? Oh, I want to be a thief. I'm a thief, darn it. It's trying to turn me into some noble fighter, and I don't want to be that. I'm a thief. I steal things. Okay, this is east. Back into the abyss. This game. It's just like, why? Why did they do this? God, that's scrolling.
It does feel like you're getting a little bit used to the controls, though.
I think it's more that I'm playing... No, I think I am. Why? It literally put a troll block in? There's a troll block?
That's amazing.
Oh my god,
that is
video
amazing.
game.
This should be the end of the level, by the way. Assuming it's anything like... Oh, wow, did you just get the spring and stuck down position for a second?
Yeah, I did. Oh my...
That's impressive.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I gotta run out of time because I can't make the spring function!
Use the Kaizo block to help you up there. Jump from the block on the left to the Kaizo block and up.
Oh my god, I was not expecting this to be how I lose this game!
You're gonna run out of time. You're gonna run out of time, and it's just so... With a fire flower, too.
No!
Boy. That's impressive.
Oh, no.
Who would have thought spring final boss?
Defeated beauty, sire. Boneka aren't about winning or losing anyway. That's right. Why don't you discuss that with me later tonight? I've got to just go to this address here. It's down by the docks. Don't, it's the third van. Just get in. Don't knock or anything. So apparently crocodiles are tougher than alligators. Also, crocodiles live in swamps and alligators live in zoos. That sentence broke down halfway through saying it. Did I tell you that I saw a giant ant one time at Giant Step? Oh, sorry. I did ant mean to... Not acceptable. Hello! There we go, it's a 5... Oh, God! Ah! You found an Archangel Heart. This still-beating food item permanently increases your health. And I ate it. And my health is increased. Always a seal of approval.
It can be done. My thoughts eat my mind.
Oh my god, I did it. I don't even care that we're in hell now.
Yeah, pretty much.
I did it! So where was it going? We may never know.
Back to its default position.
Well, yeah, so maybe because the designers were idiots, the resting position is in the middle, under the assumption that, you know, half the time people want to go one way, half the time people want to go the other way, and therefore let's choose the position that's annoying for both of those. It's like, you know, if you're building an elevator for a 10-story building, then you make it rest on the 5th floor, because half the time people are coming from the 1st floor, and half the time they're coming from one of the other floors. Therefore, floor 5. Hey guys, have I been mentioning that I've been practicing my singing? No MP. Ha useless. Okay, and then the atomic bomb exploded. It's a baguette.
Yeah.
It's a very, very stale baguette.
Stale.
Space baguette. Luckily, sufficiently stale to support human weight, so that's, you know, don't eat it.
Does the staleness of something influence its... I guess it would.
Well, it influences its rigidity, yeah, and thus, like, more of the mass would go into holding up the weight. Like, if it wasn't a stale baguette, most of the baguette wouldn't even be affected by the weight of the human standing on it, so you would just sort of punch a hole in the middle. But then, with rigidity comes brittleness, and so, you know, are we actually winning? Well, when it comes to space baguettes, everyone wins. Brought that one home! Come on, give me some props!
Excellent! The first thing you need to do is get out of this cell block. Suddenly a burst of intense magic energy fills the room. The oppressive force that was draining your magic is gone, as is the mouse who exploded into magic energy. You hear a whispery voice in your mind. I will find you again soon. Ah, that was not a window, that was a door, and I can escape, and it was a magical explosive mouse. Magical explosive mouse.
Look in the window there. That is clearly a doctor with a stethoscope. And there's a guy on the table lying down, and the doctor is using the stethoscope to listen to his pulse. The doctor...
Except he's listening in the wrong spot.
Well, I think what's happening is that with the right hand, the doctor is listening in the right spot, and with the left hand, the doctor is giving the guy a hand job, because this is actually the opening scene of gay porn. But then, that door must open into the changing room. So they're shooting, like, weird gay porn in the changing room.
Yeah, clearly.
And complaining about costumes, which is irrelevant, because they're going to be gone soon enough. And, okay, that makes sense now. I was trying to figure out how that window had anything to do with this building, but now it's all clear. They have a window directly into the changing room, like all classy clothing establishments have. Thank you, mouse cursor, for just appearing back in the middle of the screen there. Millions of years ago. Oh god, the mouse cursor won't go away. Dinosaurs invented space travel. The mouse cursors keep going back to the middle. A Tyrannosaurus named Rex was their first dino-naut. This is his story. Oh, mouse cursor, why? Anyway, still have lots of other stuff to find, so back to fast motion. Bzzz. Yes! Oh, man. I was beginning to question whether redstone ore even actually existed. I have, for you, some fruit! But Mario's still, well, game over, jeez. Oh, this sucks. Man, very cool. That was some incredible jumping. That was not fun. That was not fun in the slightest. And take fur. I just need some green fur. I don't care. The Meeps would not appreciate it if you tried to take their fur. I am literally a thief. I am a thief. The weather here is still very cold. I don't care. I don't care about their well-being. I am a thief. I should just take it. I have a dagger with me. Okay, apparently that doesn't work. This planet can't live! Have you tried fighting the aliens? They do not put up a fight. Basically, like, hit them a little bit with a wet towel, and you will win. They suck. Loud piercing howl. Does the loud piercing howl actually do anything? Doesn't seem to hurt me. So basically, he's just barking and I'm punching him in the face. No, I'm hitting him with a bat. Much worse than... So basically, there's a stray dog out here. He barks at me and I hit him with a baseball bat. That's horrible. God, I'm an awful human being. Oh. To fight with honor is not always... I'm not honorable, I'm a thief! Sometimes the way of honor will seem foolish to those who have none. I have none! Nevertheless, without honor, there is no victory. Yes, there is! There's victory in being a thief! With honor, there is no real defeat. Be careful, Graham! He fell into snow, and given that he's clearly the strongest man who's ever lived, I think that he would know how to tumble a little bit. He's not grabbing the rope right now, so not only is he strong, but he can climb through telekinesis.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted the rope back.
I know, I knew that was gonna happen. I just decided to let it happen. Take the rope. I think I'll climb back down. Damn it, Graham, you moron! Take the rope! Wow, the screen is really, really starting to panic here. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What's happening? What's happening? Oh! Oh no! Oh, this is getting difficult. This is where's my H-Sync knob? The game is still happening. It is merely the graphics that are not. Oh, I died. Superb. Yes! 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 John Weasel is the...
Oh, Freud. Which?
Now your voice went from... He was certainly a hack in the news.
Yep, that's how I talk. But so I feel the need to mention that whenever it pitches like that, so that is actually just a straight up bug in Chrome. And it's like reported and known, and they just don't give a shit. And the problem is that very few systems use the particular API that has that bug, but it's the only API available for this purpose, so...
I see.
Let's re-announce the stream. So, I think I need to grind money.
Learn how to use spells?
Turn money into... Money is already money. Turn money into blunt weapons, so I have a better variety of weapons, and never learn how to use spells.
Have fun.
I mean, regardless of the spell question, what I now know is that I need a greater variety of weapons.
Yeah. You should also check who among your party has what stats.
Also true. Now that I have a better sense of why that matters.
Oh, Well, there's your problem.
Yeah, Goy is ultra strong, and we ultra stronged Goy last time.
Yes, we ultra stronged him because we thought that would help with his melee weapons. Nope. It only helps with blunt weapons.
Okay, so Goy is a strength Goy. Duper is a strength Duper. I get the feeling that we're just like all going to be strength. It's going to be a real mess.
It would explain an awful lot.
Shamino is a dexterity Shamino. But also, wait. So if it might, okay, it must be that ranged weapons are also dexterity things.
It says dexterity is used for most weapons. This includes melee weapons, unlike some games.
Yeah, okay. YOLO is a dexterity YOLO. Yeah, so the reason nobody can hit anything is... Well, because, like, YOLO was using a range...
Well, I mean, that was half of the answer. The other half of the answer is also low attack accuracy is quite common in the Ultima... well, not in the Ultima... Well, they say Ultima 6 is especially... they drop the attack accuracy.
No one has higher intelligence than anything else. Katrina's just garbage. I'm just gonna write garbage instead of writing strength.
Hana is close to having a lot of intelligence.
Yeah, Hana is doing the best, but she's still faster than she is smart.
She can't cast spells.
Well, she's only a druid. Oh wait, I just remembered. Yep. You know what? I'm just gonna have front or rear. I'm not gonna be more careful than that. Yeah. Okay. We also definitely need to get a different weapon for Hana.
Yeah.
And I think it should be another boomerang or bow.
Yeah.
Well, we'll do that some other time. Or we could just get tons of daggers. That'll do too. Dang it, was hoping for trolls. Oh, bridge trolls.
I think every time you go through a moon gate, it probably re-randomizes the enemies. So you might just
definitely
moon gate to you and then come back up.
That is such a good idea. I think you're 100% correct. Trying to see if there's a faster way to get over there, but dang it, the dense forest is in the way. Wow, the dense forest is really perfectly in the way. There's no better. You have to go south around that building. That's annoying. Bridge trolls! Oops, I tried to use the invisibility ring. Luckily, it told me it wasn't usable rather than putting it on and probably breaking it. Bridge trolls! I'm suddenly unconvinced that...
We're here so often.
Yeah.
Yeah. I also don't know, but it could just be luck as well.
I mean, given that, yeah, when we teleported to that shrine with the gargles,
Yeah, it was always different.
like your logic was impeccable. Your logic could not be pecked.
The question is, are there chickens to be dealt with?
They struggle so much to get around the campfire.
This is the real reason 8 people is the max. How else are you going to fit everybody around a campfire?
Exactly. Undoubtedly. I've just wasted food just going in a loop trying to get a battle.
Yeah.
Where would there be a more reliable battle? I guess I could go to one of the like there's a Moonstone place that is a well, he heard something to the northeast, so for once this is going to be correct. There's a Moonstone thingy that is must finish sentence. Why am I controlling you, Hana?
A gargle place that's not got the big gargles?
That's not what I was thinking of, because I'm not going to attack innocent gargles.
Right, fair enough.
That is, that's like one of the dungeons.
Oh, yeah, which we haven't even explored yet.
Yes, exactly.
Because we haven't had a reason to.
Exactly.
These guys are easy to hit.
These guys are easy to kill. Okay, there seem to have only been 2 of them. A bow and 9 arrows. Neat. Hey, Hana, guess who gets to be a bow user now? You have 9 whole arrows. Make them last. What? Oh, right, because I'm only controlling myself.
You're in solo mode.
A throwing axe, 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 a wooden shield. Oh, and a chest. Wait, no, don't do this. Here's what I need to do. I need to make sure that everybody else is well out of the way. That's probably out of the way enough. Let's go with this. That's probably out of the way enough. 6 torches. Ham! I love ham! Shove that chest out of the way. And get a bunch of stuff I can sell. Duper, you get a bunch of stuff we can sell. And drop get the corpse, you sick bastard. Okay, now, Hana. Let me just take off your dagger and then put it right back on again. Okay. That's me, Joey. That's me. Definitely let's go to a dungeon. We've got no reason to go there, but we've got no reason not to go there, and we need stuff, so.
You have not really explored one yet, so.
And there are enemies that we can kill, even though the gargles are not among them. Hello, racial stereotype. I love this interface. I sure love this interface. It's a good thing these throwing axes sell for so much, because we get a lot of them every time.
Yeah, it's nice that there's no economy built into this game. You don't want to sell your swamp boots?
Shockingly, no. I need to check which of these I actually do want to sell. Okay, Julia has all leather stuff to sell. Katrina has a leather helm to sell. Okay, Julia and Katrina. Okay, let's cave. Or do I? How much money do I now have, and how much food do I now have? 38 food. That's probably plenty of food for the moment. 45 money. That's not plenty of money. I was just thinking maybe I do try to find somewhere where I can buy interesting weapons, but yeah, not with 45 gold.
Not with 45 gold.
This is the Shrine of Diligence. Oops. I mean, it's not very diligent for me to not even attempt to pick any of these locks, so I guess let's... but I feel like there was an actual dungeon that we didn't do somewhere, whereas this is... Wait, what the hell is this?
Well, the dungeon might have been something you just came across while wandering, not necessarily something that you had access to via
I
Moonstone.
suppose that's true, but let me check a few of the places that I labeled poorly. It says it's a dungeon, the shrine. So all of the dungeons, the Shamino is calling a shrine as we enter.
A shrine of passion and a shrine of diligence, which are not the 8 virtues.
Yeah. If I had many more swamp boots, I would feel like doing that, but I don't have many more swamp boots. And I don't think I've found anybody who sold swamp boots yet.
So are you labeling these now as the Shrine of Diligence and the Shrine of Passion?
I had not labeled Diligence, but now I have, and I had already labeled Passion. And this should be the Shrine of Control. This is interesting because diligence, passion, and control are like virtues of a different sort. Like they are still generally considered virtuous, but they're not sort of the same class.
I suspect you have an idea what that might mean.
Maybe they're the gargle virtues.
Maybe they're the gargle virtues.
I don't feel especially in control just yet. Okay. So that one controlled that portcullis.
But you locked another one.
Indeed I did. Okay, so this... Oh, I don't want to do a map, and yet I'm about to. So this one controlled the first portcullis. This one controlled the second portcullis. That one weirdly controlled the third portcullis. Weirdly, just because why are they so... Those two were right next to each other. I don't know which one controlled the fourth portcullis. Is there... I mean, I guess I could use, like, binary search.
Have fun.
So I'm going to call left off. All of the ones that I don't already know are off. I thought this one was the second. It's some combination.
That one was the top. Yeah, that one.
Oh, I had turned that off for some reason. Oh, okay. I just turned that off for no obvious reason. Okay. Okay, so the first three I know, and the fourth is now closed. My bet is it is going to be more complicated, like there's some combination that controls things. But what I'm going to do is turn on all of those. Yeah, it's a combination.
I mean, that might suggest that this isn't supposed to be a guess and check puzzle.
I agree. And yet, here I am. I mean, it's not... Yeah, so the thing is, there is a puzzle. It is not, I think, a... Apparently it's a get lucky puzzle, and all we do is find a thing up here that we can't get past. Yeah. So I suspect that it's a discover what the logic of this puzzle is kind of puzzle.
Maybe.
But it's a get lucky puzzle. That's the main thing.
Well, you should at least mark down what the correct solution is for later.
You are 100% correct. I will do that as soon as we get killed by this Drake.
I think you're killing the Drake.
Yeah, the Drake is critical. We're probably fine. Drake killed. 43 gold. Holy shit, that's actually a lot.
Huh.
Thanks for that.
Maybe this is the place to go for Grindel grinding.
Okay, so in the Shrine of Control, we want
everything on the left to be to the right, and everything on the right to be to the left.
No. But thanks for confusing me.
It was true at the top. It's true of all but the bottom, actually.
So we want 1 1 0 0 1 0 1 0 0 1 0 1 0 0 1 1 0 0. Which is like so all the things on the left are right, all the things on the right are left, except in the bottom row.
Except the bottom row. Yep. Which it's just 0 1 1 0 0.
Yeah. And all we've done is found a magic portal we can't get past. An electric field.
Yeah, I was gonna say that doesn't look like a portal. Well, you can dispel field if you know magic.
Yeah. I know that dispel exists. I need to look at the spell book. Dispel magic. Garlic and ginseng. Juxort.
It's on Juxort.
Oh, of course, it word wrapped it at the worst possible point. Anjuxort!
Also just AJO, which I think means something in Spanish. Ajo?
How? What? Where am I supposed to ready a spell book? Oh my god, you have to ready the spell book in your hand. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, but then maybe I can use it if it's in my hand? No.
Maybe. So yeah, the spell, Dispel Magic, is literally just garlic in Spanish.
Ajo, right. And it uses garlic, but it also uses ginseng. Wait, it'll just let me choose? I don't have to... Lol.
Huh. Okay, so I guess
there's Dispel Field, yeah.
Why do you have 2 Dispel Magic things in your spellbook, though?
There's Detect Magic.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah.
Untrap.
Yeah, that's interesting. You only have first and second at the moment.
Yeah.
You could use Light. You have 18 of those.
But I don't care. Yeah, for the time being. Dang it! Your advice that I need to learn magic is true, you bastards. It's the last thing I wanted, to actually need to learn magic.
I mean, in the meantime, if you want, you can always just go Grindelgrand more trolls.
Yeah.
Or try to Grindelgrand this Drake.
Oh yeah, let's see if I go back in. It even seems to have been left in this state.
Yeah.
But it was not left in the state that this is dead. So we've got an eminently...
Infinite Drake machine?
Yeah, we've got an infinite Drake machine. And if the Drake has 43 gold every time, that feels pretty decent.
I mean, I suspect that that's going to be random, but I guess we'll find
33 gold, that's still pretty good.
Yeah, still better than running back and forth and hoping there's trolls.
Yeah, I mean, it's entirely possible that whether the Drake is there will be quite random.
That
but
could be, yeah. But also of note, you don't have to run back to town and sell everything you pick up every
yeah, God.
3 for 3 so far.
And it is fairly easy to kill. Like, it's not actually putting up that much of a fight.
It doesn't seem to have any devastating, like, spells or anything to cast
32
on you.
golds.
Yeah. This seems like the strategy.
Yeah, this really seems like the strategy. How much gold do I currently have thanks to those? I have...
I'm sure 153. You would have to buy a bashing weapon if you want.
Well, I also don't know where to go buy a bashing weapon, so whether I have enough money is only one part of the concern.
Well, yeah. You know the guy on Buccaneer's Den, was it?
Buccaneer's Den. Yeah. So that actually was my thought. Like, he said he sold particularly devastating weapons, and I'm thinking maybe he seems like good old Frankenstein's monster seems like the type to... Yeah. Oh, I can't sneak around him. Interesting.
And the best part of all this is once you need healed, you just teleport back to Lord British.
Yep, just go to the king.
We actually did a little damage to you there.
Yeah, when he actually does do that attack, it's pretty devastating. It's just that he doesn't seem particularly interested in doing it most of the time. Well, this is the Drake that's putting up a fight, but not enough.
Yeah.
Oh, 9 gold. Maybe
Wow.
the less damage he does to you, the more gold you get out of him.
I'm sure that's what it is.
Can I use this in here? For some reason, I was certain I wouldn't be able to use this in here, but I don't know why. Yeah. Have you taken over for the king, you bastard? Or is it just night? No, it's the middle of the day. I guess he's eating lunch. Lazy king eating in the middle of the day?
Laissez le king. There he is.
Thank you.
Just sitting at the lunch table eating lunch. You're like, heal me. He's like, oh,
Okay,
right.
fine. Let's see. We have 162 gold. I feel like getting to at least like maybe 300 because I think even though the things will cost around 50, we're going to want a lot of them.
Yeah.
Control. You know what? Actually, rather than going to control, I'm going to get my last place that's like quasi represented. Like, yeah. Oh, this is this place. Okay. This is the Gargle town where I killed an innocent person. This is the town of my shame. Back to control we go. Control Alt delete this thing. Drake. Thought I'd try. The Drake does hit hard when it can be bothered to hit at all. Suddenly I can't hit. There we go. Oh, let me attack this corpse.
Bashing weapon, so.
I'm also using a spiked helm, which is definitely a bashing weapon. Anybody who thought there might be more to this stream than just endless grinding? Whoops. Looks like endless grinding.
Why did you think that?
You know what I'm gonna do? Make a serious error, apparently. Well, you know what? Duper, you can do this yourself. I believe in you, Duper. Basically, I wanted to get somebody else sort of leading the charge in hopes of not having all the damage fall on Goy. But you can't you can't switch to group mode if you're too far from everybody else. So I think that's doable, but I just didn't do it right.
Yeah.
49 gold. Holy shit. Oops. Can I just, like, have somebody else lead? That would be nice. Like, I still want to be in party mode. I just want somebody else to lead the party. border? No. Is Duper set to retreat? Why did you immediately retreat? No, you're set to front. Why didn't you attack? You were in the front. Good front lining, Duper. Duper, has you decided that front line means be in the way? Duper. 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 Shamino's brave. Duper's a frickin' coward, apparently.
I mean, can you blame him given the gargoyle's infatuation with him?
he's had a bad all time, so yeah, fair enough. 297. I said I wanted 300. I'm 3 gold short. Better go again.
You have gotten gold every time, though, I think.
Yes, I've gotten gold every time, although one of the times it was not very much. Katrina has 150.
It seems like the gold is a guaranteed drop. It's just the amount
Yes. Yes, I completely agree. That is precisely what's happening. You know what? I'm just going to set Duper to control. Command, rather. There we go. I now know the way I'm going to be grinding between streams.
Yeah.
In every Ultima, there's been this moment of like, we just need to get more money. We just I need to grind for money, and then I can buy a bunch of food, and then there's, I found 31 gold coins and 31 gold coins.
So it's guaranteed to find money and a chance of finding money.
Yeah, exactly. You will definitely find money, and you might find money.
That was a good injection. That got you over 350, I think.
359. Heal me again. Okay, so now we want to go to Buccaneer's Den, which means we want to go to Magencia. How's our food situation? Fine.
That's the other advantage of leaving the boat in Magencia, is that it's pretty close to Buccaneer's Den.
Yeah, well, so I mean, my main thought was like the two places that I will want to get to by boat, because I don't have any other way to get there, are Magencia and not Magencia, are Buccaneer's Den and Pause, and both of them are very yeah.
Pause, you can get to.
I can get there via land, but I can't. So the only two ways that are worth traveling are Moonstone or boat. Walking doesn't count. Walking is for peasants.
It's funny because I almost told you to go a certain direction by foot at one point because you hadn't run into a quest area yet. But anyway.
Never gonna happen. Walking is for peasants. The one problem is that I'm on the wrong side of Magencia, and so I had to sort of make a guess here of like, I think I needed to be like around here-ish. This seems right. I was like here-ish. Because it is quite possible to miss, even though it's pretty big. It shouldn't be that easy to miss. I tried pretty hard to miss it, though. No, this is that little island that's to the right of the, to the east of the actual island. Well, now that we've murdered those two team members, I don't know what, like, this is, it's intrusive thoughts, but in video game form.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that is the, well, you know, he sells medicine inverters, so, you're not, who, wait, what? You see a scarred man with a gap-toothed grin and large calloused hands. Hello, what'll it be? Enric the Hammer, what I'm known as round here. Now I'm really confused. Yeah, because this isn't even the same Shosp.
No.
I prefer Hammer. I prefer his Hammer. They call me that because I's got a good left. Keep it up and I'll show ya, he growls. Okie dokie.
I mean, if his name is Hammer, that might be that might tell us that he sells blunt weapons.
Well, arms are armor. I want arms. Club, dagger, main gauche, oil flask, throwing axe. I don't feel like buying a club.
Maybe you should.
I mean, maybe, but I feel there's got to be somewhere where you can buy something a little bit less barbaric than a club. Wait, this is... Where am I? This is pause. I did miss.
That explains a lot.
I don't understand. Wait, no, this isn't... Where am I? I wish towns had, like, signs to show you where the hell you are.
This is... I believe this is Buccaneer's Den.
Yeah, this is Buccaneer's Den.
This is Buccaneer's Den. I think it wasn't Buccaneer's Den that had Frankenstein's monster, or was it?
I could have sworn it was. Wait,
Maybe
I wrote
was
it down. I'm an idiot.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Serpent's Hold! Oh my god, it was Serpent's Hold. Serpent's Hold.
Yeah, that makes sense, yeah.
I'm trying to find the innkeeper. You're the ration seller. You're the innkeeper. Okay, so if I'm at Buccaneer's Den and I want to get to Serpent's Hold, I mostly just want to go south. Maybe, well, basically I want to go south with a tiny bit of west, like south-southwest. But it might be wiser just to go west. I'm gonna go, I'm just for the sake of being, like, having landmarks, I'm gonna go west to pause, and then just follow the coast until I'm there. Or I'm just gonna do nothing for a moment. Don't worry about me doing nothing. There is no coast west of Buccaneer's Den.
It's a long trek. The path that you're describing.
I'm trying to think if there's even a better way. I mean, I guess I could go to Trinsic via Moongate and just walk south. And I'll bet that it's connected because this frickin' game.
To get to Serpents?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's on an island to the south, but, you know, this frickin' game. You know whether I can walk, whether there's a,
I do know, yes.
Yeah, but I don't. As far as I know, there might be a, that you can just, walk across. I'm following the coastline much closer than I need to. If I just go due south, eventually I'll run into it. We're gonna do all of this, and then he's not gonna sell blunt weapons. He's just gonna sell, like, pointed sticks. He'll sell clubs, but they're not actually clubs. They're pointed clubs. They're just wooden poking sticks. Those are called spears.
I think I remember how to use those moonstones now.
Have I not figured out how to use moonstones?
You figured out how to use the one, right?
There are multiple. Yeah. Sorry, there's the travel moonstone, and then there's the moonstones that are the moonstones we collected from the shrines. Yeah. Oy vey! Well worth it. This wasn't completely stupid at all. I forgot that the island with Serpent's Hold was itself also gigantic. I'm glad that when you crash into land, instead of the sound of your ship being rended into timber, you just hear a
Unlike all those other ships that crashed into land.
Yeah, there's been, well, I mean, we've only found one, but we know that there's at least one other. Is this Trinsic? Yes. I know where I am. I just parked here to make sure I knew where I was. Okay, bye. Oops, I don't know where I am well enough to actually find my ship again. Wait, that can't be Trinsic. Wait, no, that is Trinsic. That should be Trinsic. I don't know where the hell I am. I don't know what's happening. I don't understand how to shisp. The map is too big, is the main thing. Like, the map in the previous Ultima were little itty-bitty maps. There was like a tiny world map, and then you would go into an area, and there was a big map. By making the entire map the in an area map, they made everything too big. The map is too big. It is annoying how big the map is. Like, I'm sure they were very proud of it.
Complains about video games.
I think that must have been Serpent's Hold, because I'm now, like, rounding the coast, and that doesn't make any sense. Wherever that is, it's a better place to spend the night than this shisp. If you ask a guard where you are, will they tell you? Of course not. Everywhere just needs many more labels of where the hell you are. I always want to know where I am, and the game never wants to tell me. This is clearly Serpent's Hold. Okay. I remember you. Okay, now it's all coming together. Now it's all coming together. Yeah, okay. Other than the fact that I got here in the middle of the night. Is this far enough? No. Is there anywhere on this island far enough that I can rest? Yes! Duper, your turn. I'll just wait here in your forge until you show up. How's that for a good idea? Oh, I'm quite strong, apparently. Heave for no reason. Ho for no reason. I just slide that anvil. I'm a strong fella. Lady, rather. Goy. I'm a strong goy.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive. I mean, but you do have how much strength?
29 or 26 rather. I have the highest strength, which I'm making such good use of. Don't stand on this person's bed, Duper. That's rude. Oh, here's Luby. Okay, we know where Luby sleeps. While he's in the rare moments between killing, that's where Luby sleeps. Hey there. Halberd, hammer, Morningstar. Now we're talking. So I'm assuming a two-handed axe would not be a strength weapon, even though it feels like a strength weapon. A halberd... I'm trying to remember what a halberd is. It's like the... I mean, it's a war hammer. Oh, it's an... Oh, that's right. Yes, it's a war axe, yeah. The hammer is definitely a hammer. It's a hammer. The Morningstar, it probably counts as a blunt weapon, even though it's a bit of both. Hammer cost 20.
I think the Morning Star was one of the ones that they mentioned specifically as one of the ones that strength weapon.
Well, we're gonna buy some. Okay, I bought 3 Morning Stars. How much for throwing axes? 15 gold. I think... How much? I sold them for 6. So yeah, it's about double, which is pretty typical for Vidya games. Okay, and our other... Let's see. So, Duper is also a strength person, and Julia is also a strength person. But I think Julia... Yeah. Well, given that Julia is a strength person, I don't think that she should be using the weapons she's currently using. So tell you what, Julia gets to be front row. 3, 4, 5, 6. Which means I free up a boomerang for somebody who would probably make better use of it. Such as Hana. Let me see who has the most dexterity. 21 seems to be our tops, right? Oh, well, no, never mind. But yeah, YOLO's already ranged. Yeah. Okay, let's have Hana be a boomer. So, I think she gets 2 attacks like this. Like, I think she gets to use both. So even though the boomerang and the sling are probably both independently worse than the bow, it's hard to say for the boomerang. Using both is still better, maybe. And Julia, who I just put in the front. Okay, let's put a little bit further thought into this. So I'm front row, basically. Duper, let's have you specifically be assault. Shamino, I'm going to put you on the flank. Gweno, what the hell is wrong with you? Gweno threw her dagger. Gweno threw her goddamn dagger. Gweno. Gweno threw her dagger. And now it's gone. Gweno, why do you do these things to me? But luckily, I've got spare swords. I'm going to tell Gweno to also be flank. And I also need to buy better armor for Gweno if she's going to be flanking. Okay. All the excitement of inventory management. No wonder literally no one is watching right now. And we still have 154 money units, which feels like enough to buy a lot of spiked helms. we need... Well, we only need one more spiked helm. And we can certainly use spiked collars, too. So one
both
spiked...
the two-handed axe and the halberd use strength.
Cool.
The halberd says dex/strength.
Huh.
So yeah, the halberd uses both. The two-handed axe just uses strength. The two-handed sword uses dex and strength. The hammer, morning star, and mace and club all use strength.
Okay, I need one more spiked helm. And I would like many spiked collars. Now.
Wait, did you get a morning star?
Yes.
There's a special thing about the morning star. Range 2.
2, 3, 5, 6. Okay, everybody put on your spiked collars, you weird fetishy bastards. Okay, I'm feeling modestly something. There are things that I'm feeling.
Try the gargles immediately.
Yeah, let's just try the gargles immediately. Why even, for example, do any leveling that we might need to do first? Oops, that's not gargles. We just flip through a million pages and get to my map again. Now this is interesting. There are 2 portals on screen. What mode is everybody in? Yeah. I'm just gonna let them do their thing. They're going to be wrong, and I'm just gonna let them do their thing anyway. Please don't attack my ally there, but attack the gargle who is also there. Of course I attack Duper. Of course I attack Duper. Why wouldn't I? So they've of course smelled Duper blood.
Not only the gargles have not only have the gargles smelled Duper blood, so have you.
Yes, they made me smell Duper blood.
I thought you were saying you attacked Duper. Yeah.
I did attack Duper. Duper is paralyzed.
There's a pretty big delay in the audio now.
Huh. Oops, just attacked myself. Well, Duper's already dead. God damn it.
Duper's already dead?
Well, I mean, he's not. My point is, he was paralyzed, and and everybody smells his blood, so he's as good as dead.
I mean, the gargle is heavily wounded.
Not heavily wounded enough. I mean, I still can't hit, so... The gargle's critical. It's probably the wrong gargle.
Yeah.
Duper is re-paralyzed.
Yeah, exactly.
Oop. Yeah, wrong gargle killed. That's why I was going to control them all individually, but it doesn't actually matter.
Yeah.
If I could, like, give them a specific target without having to control them all individually, but I didn't.
Yeah.
I mean, we're killing the little gargles, but that's useless.
Mm-hmm.
The wheel goggles.
In case you don't realize, I have Duper on manual control. Sure, I've gotten a lot of opportunities to control him.
Yeah. Huh, he killed himself with a fireball.
Maybe that's the only way you could ever kill these chicks.
He finished himself off.
Oh, I forgot. I need to actually get closer to be able to use that. Now the question is just, can Duper wake up before he dies? And the answer is almost certainly no. Julia's also not exactly in amazing condition. I mean, I still can't hit anyone, ever. And they're still gonna kill Duper. This is so annoying. The big one's dead, but it doesn't matter because they're still gonna kill Duper.
I mean, they can't cast that. Well, they're still doing enough damage, though.
Yeah, and so, like, Duper can just wake up. Like, the paralysis does not last forever.
Yeah. Well, and they can't re-paralyze him now.
And they can't re-paralyze him, but he won't wake up, so it doesn't, like, none of it matters because he's just gonna stay asleep. Duper woke up. No, this is Julia. Damn it. Why? What just happened? Duper followed Julia? Why? Duper is on command. What happened?
I don't know what happened.
I have no idea. They still smell Duper blood. Duper seems to be glued to Julia, and I didn't know that was a thing. What is going on with Duper? Now he's down here. What is happening? Duper's re-glued to...
Are you sure that he's on command?
Yes, and he just teleported. Like, he was here, I moved Julia up to there, and now he's here. So Duper is so glued to Julia that he's... What is happening? Is there some kind of weird command mode that it's like, yeah, you're in command mode, but specifically you take commands from Julia? I think they're like taking commands from whoever I'm commanding or something. I don't understand. I have no idea what's happening.
Yeah, I don't know.
And it's very annoying because they're going to kill Duper. God damn it!
And Duper's dead.
What the hell was that?
I don't have an explanation for that.
I don't want to play this game.
I mean, you still have drakes.
Oh, God. I guarantee you this is the shrine that's dexterity, dexterity, dexterity. This is definitely the all dexterity all the way shrine. I guess I'm just gonna grind drakes for the rest of this stream and probably off stream too. But I hate it.
But we hates it.
Here's a question. Can I put on the invisibility ring when Duper is paralyzed? That would make no sense.
Yeah, I don't know.
But I think it's at least worth a try. I mean, I found an invisibility ring. What is this? What did I just find? What? It's the secret menu inside of DOSBox that I had no idea was inside of DOSBox. Well, that's some DOSBox menu. What the hell is that?
Did you hit 9 on the numpad to get there?
I don't have a numpad, as you well know. I accidentally hit Control Shift F1 as happens often. Oh, I said it was going to be worth a try to do the duper thing, but I apparently am not doing that, so whatever.
Apparently not.
Oh, just keep attacking the corpse. Kill the corpse. Kill it well. Well, time for 35 minutes of killing a Drake over and over again.
Hooray!
Oop. Interesting. I think that the spiked collar works when they attack you, whereas the spiked helm is an extra attack, which isn't actually how it worked in the previous game. In the previous game, they were both attacks. I just had an even more thoughtful thought. Ow. Did that kill anyone? Okay, that was thing. Don't step on the traps, everybody. It's very bad for your health.
Hurt.
Yeah.
Or
Gweno. Let's quickly check that everybody's actually alive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, well, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, so here is the obviously stupid thought I just had. Give Goy back that. Wear that. Become invisible. Go to solo mode. Go to the gargle place on your own. You can't go to the gargle place on your own. Okay, well, that explains that. Great.
Yeah, I don't think you're ever able to go anywhere. I don't think you're able to split up the party except by foot.
Yeah. I agree that it would have been bizarre, and I don't know why I didn't think that. Obviously, that's not going to be the case, but I was being an optimist. Yep, that party mode. Thank you.
An Optimist Prime?
An Optimist Prime. I mean, there are also these jerks who I have made zero attempt to attack because I'm afraid of them. Duper, I don't actually need you to be in command mode for this. Mong bats. Why does it always have to be Mong bats? But look at that, it seems like we can kill Mong bats and they barely kill us at all. They only kill us a little bit. Wooden shield? It's not even worth taking. Just shove it away. Ow! So the trick with the big ones, which actually I feel like we figured this out before, but it was so nonsense that it never occurred to us. The trick with the big ones is to get them to kill themselves, because you can't hurt them.
Yeah.
Nothing? Nothing?
Well.
My life is ruined. Seems like the Mongbat might also be reliable. Oh, more Mongbats. Isn't this exciting?
Is a bit.
Well, I can't understand anything you're saying anymore. What is happening? Worked for much longer this time. Gonna do a quick techno change here.
I wonder if there's like a memory leak or something weird going
Yeah,
on.
it definitely is time dependent, because it's only gone weird after a lot of time. Coward! Wow, you're fast, huh? But not fast enough. Good thing I've got this longer range weapon. Bad thing, I can't actually do anything with this. Yeah, I can't search that because it's now in there. Well, that's annoying. Can I get it down? Well, that sucks. So much for that. 33 gold. There's the 33 gold. I didn't get the 33 gold from the,
So they gave it to you here.
Yeah, exactly. I forgot to think about traps. 64 more gold and 10 loaves. That's actually a lot.
Yeah, yeah.
Duper, get out of the way. Every... I don't care about cloth armor. I don't care about wooden shields. I mean, 10 bread is 10 rations, right? I think that's always how it works. Like, it's just,
Yeah, probably.
1 food unit per night, per person. Now, we definitely aren't good enough yet to kill the gargles, but I think we're good enough to kill Lord British. Oh.
You really think so?
What? Did he? I guess he did kill me. And then instantly
Correct.
revived me.
Correct.
Oh, this time it was the other guy, the guy to the right that killed me. It's quite nice of them to, you know, even when I turn Benedict, they just keep on, they just keep reviving me. Oh my god, look at Lord British. Lord British is on a killing spree. Good god, what have they done? He's running away, but also Lord British will kill me if I give him the opportunity. He's on the throne. Look, he's trying to usurp your throne. That's why I was killing him. I had good reason, maybe. No, Lord British, why? Even after all that, he still revives me. Look at the blood everywhere in the throne room.
Oh my god, there's blood everywhere!
Well, what does that start with? There's blood on...
I think it's blood on the floor or something.
That's... Yeah, there's blood on the floor. My god, there's blood everywhere. Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. I'm gonna try the invisibility strategy that I know won't work.
Yeah, Yeah, give it a try.
The other part of the strategy is, since we know we can't kill the big guy, just don't try. Just don't try. Why try when you cannot? I don't know whether I'm attacking the little gargle or the big gargle, because they're both occupying the same spot. I'm gonna attack this gargle so I know which one I'm attacking. Okay, Duper. I'll let you go one more round before we see whether you can wuss out. Yeah, so the gargle just attacked himself. That's good. Of course, he did that because he smelled Duper blood, but...
Yeah.
Interesting. Whose blood are they after now? I guess maybe YOLO more so than anybody else, but basically they don't seem to be after anybody's blood. The only problem is that even if we manage to kill all of the gargles, or all of the little gargles, the big gargle is still literally impossible! YOLO is paralyzed. Double paralyzed, cool. All the way across the sky. Yeah, oil flasks. I mean, it doesn't matter if you try to retreat since you're already dead, but sure, try. Why not? Well, YOLO's dead. That's right, Specklad. I've been fighting the same gargles continuously. It's hell. Can you... Not in combat. Okay, that's, I guess, not too surprising. So, YOLO's as good as dead. Bye, YOLO. Oh, he's still alive. Can such things be?
Not for long.
Not for long. Oh, YOLO's paralyzed. Oh, YOLO's unparalyzed. That didn't last very long. If only I could ever hit an enemy. If only I could ever hit an enemy. Oh, they gave up on YOLO. No, they killed YOLO. They gave up on YOLO.
They did give up on YOLO.
Post-murder. I don't like it. I don't like the game. I haven't liked any of the Ultimas, so, like, what was I expecting? Oh, God. Oh, that's been his name for 3 games now, Specklash. Everybody knows that YOLO is I only live once. Can I just shove the king around? No. Oh, here's the trick. Here's the trick. I go invisible, and then I murder the king. I actually hit him once. Then he'll kill my entire team. But he actually can't see me. So he's killed everyone, but he can't see me, so theoretically, given that I do occasionally hit him...
Welp.
He's running away. That presumably means he's hurt. Would Lord British kill Sherry if she was in your party? Asks Specklad. What an excellent point. Their friendship predates my random killing spree. I'm just curious whether he actually has infinite HP, or they just didn't expect you to exploit the game in this particular way. They're all hunting for me. They want to know where this invisible predator is. I don't think there's any way I can figure out what his HP is. I'm not positive about that. Kill, 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 kill! What actual message does it give me when I hit him? Just grazed? No, it says Lord British yells for help.
No,
there's grazed,
means,
yeah.
No damage.
Oh, grazed means no damage? I thought grazed meant 1 damage.
No, grazed means that you hit him, but he has enough defenses and armor to reduce the damage to 0.
I mean, sometimes I get yells for help, which presumably is not the same as grazed. You would think that after he's gone on a murdering spree and killed my entire party, that he would not be quite so yell for help-ish. Okay. It was just a prank. It was me all along. Well, bye. Oh, why would you do that?
It's an unending darkness that soon ends.
Boy, there's a lot of blood all over the place in your throne room. Wonder how that happened. How much cash money do I have? 209 there, plus 24. Let me group this all together. Plus 3 whole gold. He's yelling for help in between the grazes, says Speculated Chat. Oh. I should also bite some more bolts for YOLO. I suspect it's actually faster to walk into town from here than to Moongate over and walk into town from the east. If the Moongate place was actually in town... Hello. Bolts. How many dozens? Sell me a gross. Okay, just sell me one. Okay, I apparently bought 5 dozen bolts. Oops, I did T for transfer. That is not at all what I wanted to do. Okay, now YOLO has enough bolts to last him a while. I just enjoy the bolts, says Speculad in chat. Oh, you know, you get a certain kind of enjoyment from murder. There's honor. What other... Yeah, there was only 2 shrines that that were gargle-fied, and I still have... Not really, Speculad. Not really. I'm not positive I've made any progress at all this whole stream, to be honest.
Money is progress.
Money is progress. You're not incorrect. And I could always just kill random peasants. That's progress, too. No. And I could always attempt to kill guards. That'll give me a good sense of how strong I am now. If I can kill guards, I must be pretty good. I consider... talking to previously unknown characters progress. You've certainly done that, says Speculad. Well, I mean, given that it is Ultima and that's like the closest thing to progress there possibly can be, I guess it's hard to disagree. The guard is running away? The guard? How dare you? You're a disgrace to your uniform! Get back here, disgrace to your uniform! Coward! All I wanted to do was murder you for literally no reason! Actually, I didn't even want to murder you. I wanted to murder a random peasant. Where the hell did he go? He actually got away from me. Let's see. What things can I do that might actually look like progress? Let's go to the Lyceum.
Yeah, you can ask the person about that book.
About the balloon, and also about the translation tablet. Because remember, there was like part of a translation tablet. Yeah. The Lyceum is not the one I'm thinking of, it's the other one. which means it is on the far east.
Correct.
Which means it is nearest to Moonglow. It's sort of north of Moonglow.
Correct.
Oop. Just make a bunch of portals. I'll litter portals wherever I want to. I don't care about the environmental impact of all my portals. Oh, hello. There are snakes. Why did it have to be snakes? The snake wasn't carrying anything. Sticks to snakes. Ouch, my shadow. House for sale. This is the Lyceum. There we go. Just to keep the Lyceum safe, we have the most horrifying traps imaginable. Okay, translation. You could probably find more information on that topic in Prillywig's Universal Compendium of Knowledge. Okay, but I want the tablet? No. Do you not have booby traps in your backup closet, Asbecklad? I mean, that was just like that's just like the main entrance. But yes, I do have booby traps in the main entrance to my house. Okay, balloon. You could probably find more information on how useless I am in. Oops, your Hana. Thank you. So I see a silver fragment. I like stealing. That was not stealing. Okay.
That was not stealing.
I guess I just... This belongs to me now. Can I look more closely at it? Is that the fragment of the tablet? I don't think so. If it was, then I just sort of stole it. Oops. I thought there was like there were two people, and one of them was useless, and the other one was the one who's like, "Oh, here's where you find absolutely everything. P.S. It's all useless." And it just occurred to me that the actual library is probably there.
Huh. I wonder. Maybe you can try dispel magic on these, because they're not like portals, or they're not like doorways.
Yeah, interessante. No effect. Can I use food to voluntarily eat? Yep, I can. I was just so hungry. So hungry. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm just so hungry. Must eat all the rations. Each of these is an entire day worth of food. You eat the food in front of your entire party, says Specklash. I mean, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'll carry all the food, and now I will eat every last nibble of it. All mine. Well, now that I've eaten every bit of food we own. Oh, you have some food. How dare you? Well, Duper, you can eat your own food. It just says you eat the food. It doesn't say who eats the food. I assume it's the person who had the food, but maybe it was all Koi. Well, now that we've eaten every bit of food we have, I think we should go out into the forest and sleep for several days. Now that you've eaten all the food, it's time to eat all the other items. Suspect that in chat. You were so right. No one. We don't need a guard. Everybody has no food. I'm just curious whether having food just allows you to recover, or if you will actually die this way. Everybody starving to death? Everybody starving to death? They sure look like they're starving to death.
What?
I think they starved to death.
But it still shows them having full hit points.
Yeah, that's very weird. Oh, they were just still... Oh, this was... Okay, we were under attack by rats in the middle of the night, and Shamino woke up. I just didn't recognize what was happening. And by the middle of the night, I of course mean the middle of the day, because I was just having a midday nap there. Okay, I guess between episodes I need to grind for... I would like to, you know, as usual in Ultima, I would like to just grind for a bunch of gold and food, just so that I don't need to do it on camera, so to speak. And it really does seem like we can't starve to death. Oh, yes we can. No, they're poisoned. They're just... Yeah, that's... It's just sleeping off the poison.
Yeah, I think it's just for healing.
Yeah. They're having a bad time. They're having a real bad time. Okay. Between streams, I'm gonna grind more gold and food. And I don't know, something. I don't know. Next time.